Hi everyone, we made it. We tried to start a live stream a few minutes ago and something happened. We couldn't get the camera up, but anyway, here we are. Drop in and say hi as you come into the chat, and let me get that on screen as well so I can see your comments. Hopefully you can hear me okay. We've got the chat working there. It seems to think everything is fine, which is great. We have had some things arrive, so I'm going to swap over to Suzanne, who's going to share that with you, just while I check a couple of things. So, yeah, you jump in there.
Hi YouTube, on this absolutely gorgeous winter's day in Sydney. I think we're 3 days off the winter solstice and we've got sunshine and just the gentlest of breezes. It's wonderful. But what has arrived during the week are the pegs. I ordered 120 of these, and if you're interested, they're called eco pegs. They're Australian made. There's the camera, there it is, whoopsie. And it was a really great deal that they had. They're usually about $12 for a set of 10, but they're slightly bigger, the slightly big ones. You can see that the difference is minuscule, and I got 120 of them for $54, free postage. So they arrived during the week, and we've decided that they are suitable for pegging the cloths around the playpens. So that's, I can't remember the exact website, but it's eco-pegs. And it is Australian made. I don't know if they ship to overseas. They are rust proof and they are snap proof. So Lyn's back from inside. So I'll get these off from the workspace, and we've actually got quite a number of people already here for health checks.
Thank you. Thank you. You're awesome.
I'm getting better in front of the camera.
It's challenging, isn't it? It's a new thing. Oh, that's the leg or something. Maybe. Let's turn that one on. It's coming on. Come on over. I'll get him on video. Hey, Marsha. Oh, excellent. Great. Great, great, great. I'm going to pop you down here so you can see what's going on. I think you'll be able to see there. Hopefully, yes. Just, here we go. Come on over. Who have we got first? How? Yeah, how is it going?
It's going all right.
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a, oh, this is looking really good. Really, really good. I'm going to clean that up a little bit. Excellent.
That is really, really good. We don't need to do anything with that at the moment. Oh, needs a bit of a boy clean down here and some toenails doing. So let's, I'll give him back to you for a minute. We've just got to put some gloves on.
Sure.
So, that area is looking really good on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think probably there's like new growth coming, I believe.
Tiny, weeny little speck, but nothing you need to worry about yet. Nothing would do nothing at the moment. Yeah. It's
something I need to talk to YouTube about and explain what's going on
Right.
with that. But let me get this in here. So I've got some maleseb water. There. Okay, let's come on back. Okay, we have got this gorgeous boy back for a check, and he's absolutely adorable. Look at the size of him, he's so good. When was that cyst removed?
Probably about 3 months ago.
Oh, isn't it longer than that?
Maybe longer.
Yeah, I thought maybe longer than that, but we've got a video on a big cyst that was removed down here from this boy. And what you'll notice is that there's some loose skin. There's a chunk of it's just fallen off. We're just going to clear that area because when they develop a little keloid scar, they can attract a bit of debris with skin getting attached there and so on. So we're going to wipe and clean that up a little bit. I'm just going to add some maleseb in water. Oh, there's a little nip saying, don't touch me down there. Sorry, we need to do that. Does not want it touched. So cute. I'm just going to agitate around there a little bit to loosen off this skin. That's it. So I'm going to get you to keep going just every now and then with the oil, but on the right hand side, only in this area over here, where that's the only place that the granulation's occurring.
Okay, so like keep putting the
Only
oil.
here
Got
in
it.
this spot. Yep, just there. It doesn't need to be on any other area.
Mhm.
This is just debris that's built, skin debris that's just getting caught. This area is a keloid scar where it's closed, and just agitating it around like this, I'm just removing the loose skin that's on there, just cleaning it up a little bit, which is fine. But the only bit you need to keep an eye on is over here with the oil, right there.
Yep.
That tiny little spot. This is all fine. This is not going to be an issue at all. So I'd like you just every now and then to reapply just in that corner. Yep.
Yep.
And comb to comb that out. I know, I'm sorry. I'll just get that loose skin removed. So it's like this. It's just sitting on and around there. And that's perfectly fine. So, yeah. The only area to do the oil is literally this corner there. Just there. But that's fantastic. Really fantastic. Considering the enormous size of what was there, that's really great. So we'll keep an eye and we'll keep updating with him as well. It's good to get rid of that skin. You can see it just coming out. It tends to build up on that area. So you just keep that clean. Hey, come on.
Should I also comb regularly?
Sorry?
Should I comb it?
You can do maleseb in water like I've just done,
Yeah.
and that will actually allow you to then clear that area, but it treats any loose skin that sort of sticks on the surface and can cause fungal, because it's sort of layers that are caught there and a bit of moisture can get in there, which fungal loves. So by clearing it off, it just stops any of that being possible. So let's check your little ears. It's looking really good. They're eating everything.
Yeah, that's probably a bit too much. But
You think they're eating too much? I don't think so. They're gorgeous. Really gorgeous boys. Get these ears cleaned up. Similar to sort of this in the ears, because they get like it's loose skin, debris, oils, all in that area. It just adds to moisture and it builds up. So it's, you sort of think of it in the same way you clean the ears.
Right. And I find the ear cleaning a bit difficult. You do it so easily.
Yeah, a lot of it is the hold, and you'll notice I've put him against me with the cloth here, so he can't go backwards, but it's the holds that you use. So in this position, I can open the ear and then do what I need to, but I also have my forefinger here under the jaw. So there's some videos on how to do this because there's actually a point that you're applying pressure here to just hold.
Right,
It's a little bit in front of his eye there. I'll just lift that out. Yeah, but you know, when you come back and get his nails done, we'll do his ears here because he's kept so well. These boys are beautiful, just beautiful. Are your family having a busy day today?
Yeah, I've got my brother coming over and his family coming over
Oh,
for
okay.
tea.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. Haven't seen them for a while.
Yeah. It's a time of catching up now,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
right.
With everything with COVID, we're all sort of
Absolutely.
starting to get out again, and
Yeah,
that's nice.
especially, I mean, even post-COVID too, we had this bad weather,
Yep.
this rain, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
What have been, how are you doing with the wet weather and the piggies? Like,
Fun. Yeah. Yeah, their shelter doesn't go under 18 degrees, so we keep it at a constant.
Right.
Um,
How do you maintain that? Because they're all outside, right?
no,
They're all inside.
no, it's all sealed.
Oh,
So
wow.
we have the shelter itself has some big panels that close and zip down.
Ah,
So
yeah.
we have an oil heater in there that's going the whole time. So
Great.
just maintains it. You have to do that
Oh,
if
yeah.
it gets, and particularly now it gets so cold.
Absolutely.
Um,
These with these two piggies, we keep them in the home, and they
Yeah.
have this little turtle.
Yeah.
And so they go and huddle inside.
Oh, to huddle inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this Barry, he tips it over all the time. It's a game for him.
Yeah.
So every night before
You
I
find
turn
it.
in for the night, and I make sure it's all right. And the next day I come in, it's either
It's
tipped
over.
or yeah.
Yeah, they've wriggled round in it. Is it plastic?
It's plastic.
Yeah.
It's not so much the wriggling. He goes in there, he goes and he tips it. It's a game for him.
He likes doing that.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. That's just oils that build up.
Mhm.
And
So Minty has tried the technique, but he hasn't got it yet.
you might be trying to show him. You might be trying to show him. Yeah. They do tend to upturn things, and it's interesting when you see my GPS on there. For some reason, it's listening. Yeah, with what was I saying? Yeah, neat, tidy cages, and then you put your piggies back in, and they just disrupt everything.
That's right. We
So-
had a thing with that bowl, the kind of feeding bowl.
Yeah,
Minty used to stand on it and it'll tip everything.
yeah,
So we had to get one of those stay bowls.
yes, yeah.
And that's it. That's all.
Yeah, the stay balls will stay in place. I like ceramic ones
Right.
myself, but
Mhm.
heavy based ceramic
Yeah.
because they won't tip them over ever.
I was one of those. I
Mm.
don't know whether ceramic. It's maybe like one of the stone ones,
Yeah.
but it's a bit small.
It's
And-
heavy. You'll see the ones we use.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
none out here that I can see, but there's a little tiny one actually up there, brown with the blue interior. That's what we put the water bowls into. It's up on the little landing there. You'll see. Let's go to the edge. See the brown with the blue? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we put the food in that, and the water one is twice that height. They won't tip it over. They won't move it. No. But just go to the bigger one. Go to the bigger
Bigger one,
size.
yeah.
Let's get this all out of his ears. Got quite a bit in there. I know. Look at you. Quite a bit in that ear. Go. Right. Let's do your little nails. Mr. Curly Nails.
I didn't understand that.
GPS is on there. Just a minute.
inside it. Not sure. Move it that way.
Is it all recording
There,
currently?
silent. Sorry, no,
Yes,
that
no.
wasn't recording.
Mhm.
It was just decided the GPS should talk to me. It's funny because it never talks to me. So, let's get that little spot off there. Now, let's do these ones. Such a hairy boy to see in there. There's one. It's getting a full makeover today. Okay, good. Let's check out his little bottom. I wonder if they can see me okay. Can you let me know on screen there if you can see okay down here? Hopefully they can. The sun has moved over a bit. Do a little check with you there. Put you back on. Just hand him back to you for a second.
Yeah.
Thanks. Get that done. Back there. Better. That sun's right. And there we go. Okay. Have a look at this little bottom down here. It's really bright coming through. What can I get you to maybe slide that shade a little bit? Yeah, that way. Yeah, thank you.
Does that work?
That's a bit better. Yeah, thanks. Can't quite see on the screen. I think we're in there. We might have to re-angle because we're in the winter weather now.
Mhm.
We have to. Now this is a little bit of impaction that he's got here, and you can see it's just sitting there. So we're going to remove that for you, little fella. Very stinky business. Hang on, I'll just get that out. You can see it's coated with hair and other things. That's what boys pick up. I think YouTube will have seen that. You see that there? I think you can. Yeah. It's the goopy stuff. It's going to feel better with that clean. I know. It's going to feel better with that little pocket empty. It's just something you need to check every now and then. There's a little normal pip coming out. And that's coming out of the anal area. And you can see that's a good example actually, because that's the anus down there. See the little exit point just down there. And above that is the perineal sac where all of this, I know, has just come out. I'm just going to check it's all empty for you. Still a bit more there. Good boy.
There we go. Let's get that out. Good boy. Okay. Now, there's lots of hair sticking to that area. One more bit. One more check. One more. It's just maybe this way. There. Just want to check your little boy bits down here. Front. Tucked away, well and truly. It's got a little penile spur there. You can see that. This is what we call a sperm rod. See that? It's poking out. Yeah, don't think this little boy bit is even wanting to come out. What is going on here? Come on, let's try this. Okay, there we go. All right, that little bit there. I know. Let's check. This is where all the smegma is caught. Up and around. Yeah, let's get that off, hey? Come on, let's break that off. Oh boy. Let's get that off, hey? Good boy. Super, super sticky. Big lump of it there. You can see how it gets stuck around his little boy bits. There we go. Get all of that out of there. More sticky business. That's good. Let's check these little glands. Good boy. Okay, I'm fine. What I'm going to do is just put a little bit of oil on there. Just to moisten that a little bit so that it's not as sticky in and around there. Okay. Good boy. We can get his second buddy out. That feels really good now. You're all cleaned up. Good boy. There we go. A few more little hairs there. Just clearing that of debris. Right, that's better. Okay, number 2. I'll put him in the grass. Yep. Let's change this over. Okay. Hello, gorgeous. What's his name again? What's this one's name again?
Minty.
This is Minty. Gorgeous boy. We'll do the same with. He's not as bad, and you can see not having the long hair, he's not catching as much. Not at all, but he does need a bit of a clean down there. Nails. Okay, we'll get that done. So, we'll do your nails first. Little fella. He's a good nail grower. He's better than his buddy. Okay. One more. That one. Wait a minute. Oh, you're a big fella. Just trying to get his toe on the right angle because it's really bent under the others on that foot. Let's do it this way. You don't want it doing. Let's do it this way then. Okay? Have to go this way. Come on. Come on. He does not like that, does he? It's okay. Come here, little guy. Come up in my arms this way. There. Done. That's it, good boy. Let's cut these little nails. It's okay. Let's cut these long nails off. Hold on. There we go. Let's do your ears. So for everyone in YouTube who's watching, we actually have sunshine. We've had 2 weeks of fantastic weather. It's been just wonderful, given all the rain that we had months ago, which was unusual because that was our summer. It was a terrible time. We've actually had 2 weeks of really beautiful weather. Everyone's been enjoying it. So if you're in the chat, tell me where you're from, so we can find out where you are. At this time, we pick up a lot of people in the UK and the US, almost going to bed, and of course Australia. There we go. He does not like his ears being done, does he? This little guy. There we go. It's all right. It's all right. There we go. He's trying everything. Forward shuffling, backward shuffling. That's okay. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, let's have a look down here. This is not an issue at all. So this little boy area is quite clean. We'll just give it a quick wipe out. This one here. There's not much there at all. Some here. Oh, tiny compared to his buddy. Not much at all. Let's clear that pocket. That's it. Oh dear, come on. Come here. Come check your little doodah. Come on. Both of you boys are not really playing, are you? Come on. It's like it's not going to come out today. There we go. Let's just check there. Good. You can see the tiniest little bit caught. Just starting, so we'll wipe that away. Here is spoon wagon. Yeah. Let's get that off. And this stops more building up in here. When you've got little lumps like this, it's already started. So you just need to clear that away. There we go. Get that there. Good. Good boy. Okay, little fellow. we are not going to disrupt any more down there. He is really good. I just wanted to check because he had some spurs on the side of his feet here that we're just going to clip off as well. He's pulling his foot away. He's trying all of it. Come on, Steve. I just want this bit here. He's trying these short, sharp movements to get it. There we go. Get that cut back. And over this side. You always have a matching one. Here it is. It's black. Short. So he's broken off part of it already. Oh no, there we go. It's broken off a bit of it, but it's still there. Can you see it going right under that one? Can you see the size of it there? It's probably harder to see with that black cloth. If I move it, you'll be able to see it more. There it is. You see that? That's a spur. So again, we just do this. Cut that right back. There we go. Good boy. And you're done. Finished.
Thank you.
It's completely done. Should we put some ivermectin on them?
Sorry?
Would you like some ivermectin?
Oh, no, no, it's all right.
Yeah?
So we
You're
put,
still doing that?
Revolution.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Once,
Yes.
once a month. I
That's
think.
fine. Yeah, as long as you're putting it on them, keep that up to them. Awesome. But they're looking great. They look fantastic.
And
Excellent.
I think renal transfer.
Oh, that'll thank you. That would be lovely.
Got your,
Yeah. No, thank you. That's lovely. Thank you so
thank
much.
you very much.
Cheers. We'll see you again soon.
Okay.
And yeah, keep doing the oil on that little right-hand corner.
Yes.
Is where to do that, and we'll check in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Yeah. With that.
We have a pickup arrived.
Hi, hello. I'll go and get your piggies. Actually, I'll bring them out to the table here.
All right.
Because I just want to put some more terramycin spray on them before they go. The carrier's here, so that's good. And who do we have over there now?
Sorry, what's your name? Rachel. Rachel with some checks. There's
Oh.
4 piggies.
Yes, okay. All right, done. So you need the older girls out as well.
Yes,
So I'll
please.
bring them out. Would you like to come and talk to YouTube for a minute? Is there something? Bye. We'll see you soon. So I'm springing this on Suzanne to come and talk with you for a moment, just while I disappear. There's some questions in the chat. Maybe have a look at
See if I can read them.
if you can read. It's really hard with the light, isn't it? Maybe if we turn it that way, is it
Hi,
better?
Lynn. Just logged on.
Is that better?
Hi, Robert. Hi, Jay.
It's,
Hi, Marsha.
it's tricky.
And hi, Bobby from Canada, Ontario. You don't have any piggies, but you're thinking on it. Well done. Get them from a rescue. Rescues are great, and rescues worldwide are full to the brim. Fortunately, today we have in the order of 5 to 6 adoptions, but we also have 3 coming in, maybe even 4 coming in. But so long as we have adoptions, that means we can keep cycling through them. Hi, Oscar. I'm just trying to think what I can talk about. Sydney weather at the moment is glorious. It's around about 19 Celsius, the slightest of breezes, a little bit of cloud cover, winter sun coming through. 3 days from the winter solstice, I think. And I'm going to have to take my jumper off. It's so warm here. So our winters are very, very mild compared to the winters that you guys get in Northern America and Europe. But our summers are also stinking hot, as you have seen a number of times. I love the winter weather. I just adore the mild sunshine and the cool. Lyn's gone to get 2 guinea pigs who have been treated and stayed here overnight. So they're going home with their lovely owner in a little while. And some older girls, because we've got people coming in and they've got an older girl. I think it said 5 on the notes. We don't have any that old, but we do have the lab girls who would be 2.5 to 3.5 now. So, and they're gorgeous, the lab girls. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we have an agreement with a pharmaceutical company who still do experiments on guinea pigs, but it's not cosmetics. It's very, very thoroughly ethically controlled experiments, but sometimes they cut down on that, and rather than euthanize the guinea pigs that have not been experimented on, they allow them to come here and then be adopted out as a family pet. And it only takes about 2 months to rehabilitate them to the point that they are happy on a lap. They understand that people are nice. So we get the breeding mums, and we occasionally get the babies where there's been an excess born for what they need. So we get the lucky ones. The guinea pigs that are experimented on in any way are never released. And they're going to work on that because it depends what's being done. As an example, why you would need to do experiments, how do we know ivermectin is safe to use on pregnant guinea pigs or pregnant dogs or pregnant cats? The only way is to actually test it on pregnant guinea pigs and pregnant dogs and pregnant cats, and a large number of them, and different breeds and ages. There is no other way. But the ethics behind the experiments, you have to justify how many animals, and you're only allowed to use the minimum that will enable you to get the conclusions that you need. And there are statistical ways of pre-assessing the number that you need. So it is really ethically strongly controlled. So a number of people don't like it. I don't like it, but it is something that does need to be done. If a new product comes out or is developed and it's magical, it's wonderful, cures broken legs, we still need to test it. So that's my little spiel on that for the day. My two rescue girls, you might remember Maisey, who had the cyst removed. She's doing really well. She's now, I would say, 5 years old. And when I put her back in the clean cage daily, she popcorns. This 5-year-old just popcorns and jumps around and shakes her head, and she's so happy. And she comes over and she watches me as I scoop the food in and I put the hay out. She supervises me so I don't make a mistake. And little Zootie, the black one, who came from the horrible rescue of 62 at Dural, who was bone thin, she's now over 1,300 grams. She's my little black pudding. She's potato. Probably a bit overweight, but she can zoom if she needs to. I put her on the grass, and if there's a loud noise or a bird flies overhead, zoom, straight under cover. Very, very fast. Talking about my lovely rescue girls.
So you're talking about your...
I'm talking about my rescue girls.
Excellent. I'm just going to grab the foot and now into
Okie dokie.
the trolley deck.
Oh, gosh. I am going to have to take my jumper off. So, Lyn's got the 2 that are going back with their owner today. They are absolutely beautiful. And he's now going to go and get some of the older girls to put out for the possible adoption with the next people who are coming in. So, Oscar, you did a big rescue with 40 or so, I read on Rocky's Facebook page. Oh my goodness me, we have a trolley of guinea pigs. A massive number. Lyn, I'm just going to grab one of those cages and I'll just show you two. I'll hold it up. Yeah. Okay. Just so you know, and they go in the 2 different groups. Okay. So you two can be entertained by these just for a minute. Is that you? Yes. Yeah. Here's one of our carriers. Well, it might be better if I tilt the screen down and then hold them up and show you one of our containers full of girls and one desexed boy. So I'm going to go and put those in the playpens, and then they're ready to have a look at. Oh, I've moved the
you've
screen
done that.
down.
Okay. Awesome.
It's
Thank you.
spring water. These are 3-year-old?
2 to 3. 2 to 3, yeah. The D-sex male, he's only a year and a half. Yeah, in there. Oh, right. Let's have a look at these girls before they go. I'll explain what happened. So, I might do. It's so hard with this thing that blocks the screen because it's right where you want to press. Right where you want to press buttons. There we go. Okay, I think it can. That way. That's a bit better. Okay, so these two girls had sebaceous cysts, and I just want to add some terramycin spray onto where we have drained those before they go home. So let's take a look at them now. 24 hours on. It's probably about 18 hours, really. Not that long.
Yeah.
But I've shaved back the hair, and it's really nice and flat, which is exactly what we want. And this little sebaceous cyst had a hole in it. So nothing was actually done to this, but with it being flushed completely in and around there, it should actually die back. Now, because that hole is one that we have not put there, it has a closed edge to the skin. So in other words, it's sort of is what it is, like a keloid scar. And you'll notice the difference actually in the texture from this area to like normal skin. Around there you can just make out sort of more the keloid ability of it. So with ones like this, we've got a video specifically on this where there's a natural hole and then we drain and clean it. Sometimes you can get a bit of fluid building back up in there, and while that's not an issue, it should just be a case of expressing that, and then a scab will heal and it will go. So we'll keep an eye on it. Keep in touch with me about it. What I'm doing is just putting a terramycin spray just onto that area like that, which is literally, it turns everything blue, but it is literally an extra layer of protection just in and around that area, having been flushed and treated by us. So pop her in her carrier.
So that's probably because she bit it herself?
She has, or it has naturally just ruptured. Yep.
Okay.
And at some point, it's just sat there. She's licked whatever was in it. So that's literally as it was when it came. I took them out last night.
My one? Or?
No, it's this one.
No, it had the wooden.
Oh, dome in it?
I think dome, yeah.
Did
one
it?
of those.
Oh, it must be that one. Okay. Is it that one?
That looks a bit big.
No, I think it's I think it's inside the shelter. Let me go and have a look. Yeah, but that's all right. We'll get the other one out first.
Yeah. Yeah, because they like to huddle in that.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. No, yeah. That's okay. So here is Midnight. Now she had down here exactly the same. It's all gone. It was much larger, and you can see again at the 24-hour mark how it is there. So it's all sealed, which is nice. There's no build up in there. We're not going to touch or mess with that. I am actually just going to wipe the opening of that because I just don't want debris sitting there at the moment. I'm just going to wipe that.
So it is weeping a little bit still.
Yeah, that's just literally the top where I'm agitating it. It's quite normal. But I just don't want that debris that's sitting there to be there. I just wanted that wiped off. Same thing.
to leave her with that. You don't need to touch or to do anything with them, and we'll check in a couple of weeks. Send me a photo or contact me should you have any questions about anything. And that is it. The hair will regrow. That's the slowest part, really, because it takes a while for that to happen. I'm just going to go and get this other Heidi, which must be in the shelter. Let me get one of my tissues. Okay. All right, let me go find this. You mentioned a wish list. Is that something that you have a wish list? Yeah, if you look at the actual videos, yeah, there's a wish list on there. So we use things like yes. Thank you. Thanks so much. That's okay. It's a pleasure. Okay. Back. How is the light? Let me see your questions. It's so hard to see the screen in this position. What is going wrong? Something. We have too much sun. We're not used to it. Goodness gracious. See you later.
See you, Lyn. Thank you.
Bye. Pleasure.
Thank you. Treated and are now happy. Yes.
Oh, wow. So Jay says someone was trying to look for someone while they're overseas for a year. Look, that does happen. There are genuine instances where people are being relocated and they do want to keep their pets long term. But with guinea pigs, look, things can change on a hat pin. So it's really good when you can take them with you. Certainly, like if you're leaving here in Australia, leaving is okay with your pets, but returning is very difficult. So given all that can happen with guinea pigs and their diet and specific care, they have to go into a quarantine station for many months before they can come out. So unless that ruling has changed in some way, I don't think so, but coming back is a huge issue. Yeah, probably better to find someone that you can rehome them with. It's really sad when that happens. I know a lot of people have been heartbroken with having to give up their pets because they've been relocated with work. But one thing I do hear all the time is people saying, I can't take them with me because they're changing to a different rental situation and they say that they're not allowed to have pets. But the pet legislation here in New South Wales is that it applies for cats and dogs. So birds and guinea pigs and other small animals are not actually covered by that. Although I understand people will want to respect, the owner's position if they've made it clear they don't want any pets of any kind. So it becomes a really tricky scenario. And maybe find somewhere else. It's easier said than done too. It's easy to sit on the fence for people to say, oh, they should just take them with them. But again, the rental situation here in New South Wales, it's really hard in some locations to find anything to rent. Nothing's available. Now, the market is changing in light of everything that is going on globally, but a lot of people, they can't even, find somewhere to rent. So they really don't have a lot of fussy
choice in that matter. Yeah, which is not good. Okay, let's continue on with some health checks. Okay, Rachel. Sorry, Rachel. Put this down here. Pop you back there so you can see what's going on. Rachel? Hi.
I didn't understand.
Come on down. Let's get this up. Just one at a time is good. Oh, there. I've got the screen fixed. I can see your comments properly now. Hi, everyone. Sorry. There's a lot of people offloading pets at the moment, Jay, and we have still massive waiting lists coming in here. Absolutely huge. Okay, let's continue on. So, Rachel, you've got 4 pets for me. I'm just going to grab my mask because I put it down somewhere. If you go around that way, on that side. Okay. All right. So you have got 4 guinea pigs. Is that right? Yes. We're just doing a check with them all. Yep. Is that right? Hello, gorgeous. Who's this?
Ray.
Ray. Hello, Ray.
Ray's got a funny toenail that particularly we're going to ask about.
Right. Okay. You're doing a good job with her ears and everything. Okay, let's look at your little paws up here. This turny one here? Yeah, this is just a feature of age, really. And you'll notice they're splayed on both sides. They're both symmetrical. That's literally how her feet are and how she's walking. Now she's tending to walk more on the inside of her paws. You can see how I'm holding them. She's walking that way, so she's splaying these out for balance. It's something over time we can't do anything about. So when they get very elderly, a lot of piggies like that really have them curling out and around. And that's one of the features we look at for age. Has she been checked for polycystic ovarian syndrome?
I didn't understand that.
Oh, there's my GPS again. What is it doing? Like what? What? How do you get rid of that? Good grief. Off. Maybe it's off. I hope so. Yeah, she just has a very pouchy feel to her. Be something I'd keep an eye on. She's not sore there at all. She's not feeling any pain or anything from that. But if you find that she starts dropping weight dramatically through this shoulder area, and this is getting wider, so it means that her weight is actually being maintained, but her shape is changing, that's a clear indicator of polycystic ovarian syndrome.
Okay.
So that's what to watch for her. Yeah, but she looks really good. She loves to sit up high. He's right. I actually think that's part of why she's sitting that way as well. Yeah. There. She's super cute. Yeah, she's super, super cute. Another indicator of it is actually hair loss, but not all guinea pigs get that, and they tend to get it when it's at a more severe level. But it's always symmetrical and always starts down exactly the same pattern, same location.
Hit the proverbial nail on its head this time.
Oh my word. Okay, I'll hand her back to you. So she is absolutely fine. Just keep an eye on that with her. Let me see if I can work this GPS out, which has decided to go off today. We're not driving anywhere.
Yeah, so she was, when we got her, she was only 6 or 7 weeks old.
Yeah.
And was pregnant.
Okay. Yep.
So
When did she litter?
January 12 months ago, or 18 months
Right,
ago.
yeah, it's considerable time.
Yeah.
Because if they've sort of recently littered, and she really didn't have a sign of that, but if
Yeah.
they've recently littered, they have a bit of that shape left.
Yeah.
But it goes down.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So I'd expect that that's probably more what's what
This
is
is one
going
of the
on.
babies.
The babies. Oh, this is one of her babies.
One of her babies.
Oh my word! How different are they?
Yes.
Look at how gorgeous she is. Say hello to YouTube. Hello. She's super cute. So how old is she now? A year and a bit.
Yeah. So she'd be 18 months old.
Yeah. Okay. You want this one? Have that there. You can have it there. Down. Good girl. Yeah, she's beautiful. You're keeping her coat really lovely. That's great. She's got a bit of a weepy gland at the back, which is common with girls as well. Yeah. Hello.
She says, what on earth are you doing?
The gland I'm talking about is here. And you can see a bit of urine scald going on there.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that some girls actually, when they pee, they lift up and squirt vertically, and that's how they actually do it at other guinea pigs as well, so they go away. But I think she's one of these that does it all the time, because when we look at her little girl bits down here, shavings, what you'll notice is this calcification. See this little bit of sludginess?
Yeah.
So she might be more prone to bladder stones
Okay.
than her mum. So even though she's younger, yeah, she's definitely, she actually does feel, she's got a bit of a lump there, but it's up higher. She knows I'm touching, it's there. If you want to put your finger there, you can feel it. I'll hold her. Feel across.
Oh, yeah.
Feel that ridge? And there's sort of a little bump on this, it drops off here. That's sort of what we look for with bladder stones, but there's also this discharge that she's got. So the reason she's sort of urinating higher is to do with what she's experiencing here. And just wipe that off. Just keep an eye on that, because if she gets a lump which is further down, we can actually remove that. And at this stage, there's no need to go further with that. If she's ever getting, in at the vet, you could have a digital X-ray really quick to scan and just check for any stones with her. But she looks like she's a little bit more prone than her buddies. You're doing a great job with her. Ears and everything. Well done.
She did have a grass seed down her ear at one point.
Did you?
She kept checking her head and thought, oh, we just got it checked.
Yeah, they
And
do.
the vet looked for ages, and then all of a sudden went, oh, here it is, right there.
Yeah.
It was like right
It's
down her
amazing.
cheek.
Sometimes you can wipe them out. All this stuff comes out and it's down the ear canal.
I said, "How did she do
Yeah.
that?" I thought,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, she's super cute, super fine. So yeah, just keep an eye on that area down the back. Other than that, she doesn't have any lumps or bumps or anything that she needs. Yeah, her coat is really good. You know, there's no indications of anything in terms of parasites. So just keep on doing what you're doing. Really spot on, which is great. She's super cute. Yay. She likes being held as well. Yeah.
She spent hours on your lap.
Does she? Yeah. Well, she's super cute. She's a very lucky girl. So yeah, with longer head, Piggy's keeping up with their grooming. You're managing that okay, because it looks, she looks great. So
Try and keep it trimmed, don't you?
Yeah.
Particularly at the back, because that's where she's getting matted.
yeah, that's it. You can use a little shaver in and around there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you struggle with cutting it there?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
really does not like. It sort of takes two. I'll hold her and she'll.
Okay.
trim.
The trick with that is to towel wrap. So if you get something like this, you literally wrap your piggy. Little towel. We're going to put you in here, Missy. Yeah, sit there. Towel wrap like this.
She can get grass on
And
my
then you're going to pick her up, but you're going to pick her up with the bottom to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, your hand underneath. You fold this back because her legs are here, and you can take all the time in the world and trip, snip. You don't have to. Oh, I don't know whether YouTube can see that. There we go. YouTube might be able to see that. So you towel wrap, we'll do it again. So you towel wrap your piggy. This is her head. Then you bring them up under your arm, backwards, right, laying there. Their feet are in here. I've just let it out, but they're in there. And then you can take your time to snip, 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 snip. She's pointing down. She's fine. And just snip, snip, snip. Take your time and do it neatly around there. So that's the easiest way. It's a one-person job.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you can do that. Yeah. And she's like, what the heck was it? But she's fine. Yeah. So just keep up doing what you're doing with her because she's really good. Keep an eye on that stone. When they do get stones, they literally are stones. They're ones that we've taken out. So just calcified lumps, and then we can take those out. They need pain relief to have them taken out. So yeah, just pop back and we'll do that. So that's it. She's gorgeous. All right. You're probably the easiest health check today. It's good to see.
Yes, I know. Tell me all about it.
It's good to see. And who's this?
This is Kelly.
Is this another sister or a friend?
No friend.
This is a friend. Okay, let's have a look. I'll put you down here.
Look at the stress eyes.
She's like, should I eat? Should I not eat? She has a tiny lymphatic lump, which is up here, just under the arm. And we don't generally worry about that. It's typically in line with them having had a cold or a shift or change in something happening. But as they can get other issues, we tend to find more and much larger. So, she could have had a cold or a cough or something months ago, and this is just settling down, a bit like the glands that happen with us. It's no different, but she has a little one there. So when you're feeling that, you might take a little feel there. Just become familiar with where it is. Feel it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So none of the others have it, and it's only under this arm. Just keep an eye on it, that it's not going up, that it's actually going down, is what you're looking for. Yeah, she's actually got a slight fatty lymphoma that side. Yeah, sorry, having a little bit of a feel. She's good down there. Yeah, so that is literally it with her. She has a little fatty lymphoma over on this side, but again, it's nothing. It's like it's similar to this, a little bit more fatty. It's almost non-existent. Like you can just catch it there. It's on the side. It's on her side. It's further down. This might be. Stop her moving forward because it's hard. It's halfway down. That's just in there. If you want to feel that one, I'm holding her. It's in there. She's going out, but it's like it's a very soft sort of mass, and it's just on the sides. Very, very soft, and it's little. But they're completely harmless. So yeah. So just keep an eye on this lump that it's going down, and that's it. That's all you need to worry about there. Her weight is good. Really good. Okay. Yeah. 4 marks. She's a roan as well. Do you know what a roan is?
No.
No?
No.
She's a roan.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what a roan is? You're going, yes. What does that mean?
She's probably looked them all up and studied.
Yeah, she is a roan. Yeah.
And then this last one loves her food. She actually fall asleep in the seed bowl.
Oh, okay. It's really cute when they do that.
And so we actually...
You get all those cute photos.
Yes,
yeah.
But we have to sort of be careful, or she'll eat everyone's food.
Oh, yeah, she's a big girl, isn't she? Hello. What's her
She's
name?
the other baby.
Bella. Hello, Bella. Yeah, she's another category candidate for polycystic ovarian syndrome, more so than the other girl. And the reason I say that is she's larger down here, but she's already showing a smaller shoulder height. So when they get this real difference between here and here,
this is what you're looking for. So yeah, she's definitely on watch with that. They're not painful.
And so, how do you treat that? Is it
They actually have them removed. Yeah, it's effectively a D6. Yeah, but you want to do it like you want to, if they're if they have it, it's easier to remove when they're younger and smaller
Yep.
than when they're older. Now, when it becomes really obvious, it's usually around 3.
Mhm.
These girls aren't at that yet,
Yep.
so it's coming. So just keep an eye on it, because if one of the first things you'll notice is touching here, they'll kick you and not want you to touch that area because it's getting tight
Yeah.
and sore. So that's one of the first sort of behavioral things you'll see. But you always see this weight exchange between the shoulders getting smaller and thinner right down to the bone. There's nothing on the bone, just bones there. And then you'll have these big pouchy fluid-like pockets. So yeah, keep an eye on that with her. She has nothing, no lumps or bumps under there, which is great. She's got a little lymphoma halfway down on this side again, a bit like the other girl, but it's halfway down. It's right there. The same thing, just there, just very soft. So you don't need to worry about
So
that.
that's just like a fatty one.
It is, yeah. They just get them. Yep. Yeah. No discharge or any discoloration. It's only the long-haired girl that has that. And keep an eye on her for stones. Oh no. Yeah. There we go. She's good. Awesome. 4 months. All fine. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure. So keep doing what you're doing. Those 2 girls, you've got 2 there to watch for polycystic ovarian syndrome, and you've got the other girl to watch for stones because she's got a calcium discharge happening. But other than that, they look fantastic. So keep doing and keep monitoring. If you need to know which vets we use or ones that are close to you, just message me later and I can let you know who they are, or jump into our group. Are you in the group?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Just message in the group and you'll see them in there. That's awesome. It's a pleasure. Well done. It's good to see guinea pigs coming in so lovely. Definitely.
And I was saying to
Mhm.
Suzanne,
Suzanne, yep.
we've got like a carry cage, and a big,
Yep.
cage like that blue one, and the
Okay.
little cage that we're not using because
Okay.
we've upgraded.
Yep.
So can we just, like, if we drop them off next time, we've got a,
Is it like a carry cage?
Like it's
I mean,
like-
you mean like the plastic
we've
based
got
cage?
like a plastic-based cage like that.
All right,
It's
yeah.
about that size,
Yep.
and like the carry cage like the man had
Okay.
before. Like
Yeah,
that, if you can use them, because I was
Yeah,
just going to put one
definitely.
Gumtree, but I
Oh,
think
thank you. Yeah,
I'm
no.
happy to give them to
No,
you.
thank you. That would be fine. We use them with volunteers and things like that. So
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
It's excellent. It's lovely to meet you.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Cheers. Bye. Okay. Aren't they gorgeous piggies? They were lovely. Lovely piggies. Hi, Carolee. Hello, Dawn. Marsha, hello. Jake, of course. Hello, Jake. I think Jake is just heading off. Jay's heading off. Jake is here. So, they're gorgeous piggies and really good to see. It's good to have a check every now and then just to know what you're looking for with your piggies, to keep an eye on any issues. Hi, good afternoon, Carolee. Yeah, just to keep an eye on them so that you know what's sort of brewing and what's happening and what you can do about it. Wow, Jake, what temperature have you got? We've got about 20 degrees at the moment, 21. Hello, who's this? Ah, right. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm just talking to YouTube. Let me get the list because it's moved off somewhere. Sorry? No, we're on live on YouTube. Talking to YouTube. In a moment. Just pop YouTube down there. So you can put them on the ground. So who have you got?
So he's Forrest. So he just ended up in my front yard a couple months ago.
Oh, and we're checking him over.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Okay, let's get Forrest out.
So he's very not being used to handled much, and very, because he doesn't let us touch him at all. Like he's got very, just to let you know.
I love piggies like that. Let me just get it. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I'll do it here. Hey.
Okay.
You don't pick him up much?
I try to pat, well, because he was just feral in the front yard, so we try and pat him and stuff, but he just keeps bolting, and I got him a nice big cage so he can really bolt.
Okay.
So I feed him every day.
Let's have a look at a
He
few
only took
things.
food from my hand for the first 2 days ago, and he hasn't done it since.
Okay, what sort of cage does he live in?
I have a, like, the plastic bottom and the
Yeah,
the
like
wire top.
one of those
Yeah,
over there.
the meter
Yeah.
41.
Yes.
I want to
Okay.
have the biggest one, so I want to get him a mate.
Okay. All
And
right.
we've got a feral, cats and dogs and that, so I needed him to be in a sturdy one, not a CNC, because I thought that wouldn't be too
Well, the
clean for
plastic-based
predators.
cages are for inside. You know that.
He's
Yeah.
we have him outside, but we have a sheltered area, and we have our laundries outside, and that is fully enclosed. So he's in our laundry.
Oh,
The
he's
cat-
in the laundry.
the cat will
That's
hunt him.
inside. Yeah, but it's
The cat
inside.
will hunt him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'll get you to move over that way a bit. That's it.
So he's definitely inside.
Okay.
And then we've got a table outside under cover where we have the sunshine during the day.
Right. So what was his name? Forrest.
Forrest. Because my partner's the one who found him and tried to catch him, and he said he sure can run.
All right, we'll bring Forrest up here. So this is a piggy called Forrest. And Forrest was found in a backyard. Yeah?
Front yard, but yes.
Front yard, okay. And your partner caught him.
Yes.
And he's been given a loving home, but Forrest is pretty wild, as you would say. So we're going to take a look at Forrest and see what advice we can offer.
And you can feel
Just
free,
check
my
where-
sister-in-law did sex him as a male, but feel free to
Oh, yeah.
confirm that for me if you'd like, please.
I'll check
she does
him
have her own piggies, so she is familiar with them. Just check Forrest, yeah.
Okay, Forrest. Whoa, you are, aren't you? Yes, okay. Come on, stop. Okay. Forrest is very frightened. Okay, so with guinea pigs like this, and I think YouTube can see us. Hopefully you can see. Okay, with piggies like this, they are frightened. And being a prey-based animal, he was found in a front yard. He could have been fending for himself for some time.
We think a couple of weeks. There's a lot of poo in our carport, but I know they poo a lot. So
Okay.
we're thinking maybe at least a week or two.
Yeah.
He was there, and there's a second guinea pig found on our street a couple of weeks earlier, and no one claimed him either.
Yeah,
So I
okay.
think someone's let them go.
They've been let go. They've been dumped.
And
They've
my
been trying to
sister-in-law thought he
survive.
was only young, maybe
Yeah.
18 months or something. So maybe I don't know.
Yeah. So with these guinea pigs, they are a prey-based animal, which means that they literally have to run to get away from whatever's after them.
Yep.
And guinea pigs, as such, were domesticated over 3,000 years ago, and they are subject to whatever people treat them with and how they look after them or don't look after them. So these little ones, or this one in particular, obviously has been pretty scared while he's been out on his own. And the way that we can subdue a terrified animal is by making it feel secure. So what I've done here is just by grabbing this cloth and putting it around him, I've partially sort of closed off his vision with my body here at the back, because they have a full vision around, virtually 360 degrees. So with me being in this position, I've automatically cut half of that down. I'm also holding him with his front paws elevated and his rear ones on the table. So he would actually have to push up and over to get his body weight out. If he were flat, he could run. But by holding him slightly elevated, he can see he's safe. He's in like a hiding position, and he's working out right now what the heck is going on. So we've sort of semi-calmed that down. And you have to, with any animal that's terrified, get them into a state like this really quickly. And in this position, you can, do something gentle and just pat him. And he goes, oh, what was that? But he's working out all the time, I'm not hurting him. Doesn't mean that he's tame by any means, because he's not. He's at the moment getting used to things. So, and you'll notice when I touch him, his body shape. Did you see that then?
Yes.
Have another look. See the little jump? He's terrified. So just by doing this in gentle strokes, gently touching, we're letting him know it's okay. Now we can also, you can try food. Chances are when they're so terrified, they won't eat.
In 2 months, he's
Yeah.
taken food with me one time.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's what? They literally want to stay still and hide. That's what he's doing. He's being a statue.
Yeah.
So it's very unusual to have this sort of, interaction. But you can try. And when it's the quiet at home and you're sitting with him, suggest that you try this, several times. And again, just little pats. keep nursing to a minimum so that you can have, but lots of it. So you need to do lots of it because he needs to learn every time he's being picked up, he's okay. Now, I'm just going to give him a little health check. And I know that in his mind, what he's thinking is, you know, do I run or do I stay still? Because the minute I do anything intrusive, he'll want to race. He's got a bit of fungal on his ear, which I'll treat over here. It's ear fungal just there, and it's in the ear, but we'll treat that in a minute. You have a look at your paws.
What could they get that from? Like, what would be a cause of that?
Oh, fungal comes with plants. He's also had an injury to his right forearm. Yeah, he has. Poor little guy. Let's check that out. Yeah, he's actually, at some point, he's had an injury to his right forearm because the muscle wastage right on his elbow is very different. So it's older, but it's very, once you get used to handling him, you'll be able to feel that yourself. So he's had an injury in the past. Okay, have a look down here. He's a very young boy. You probably put him at about 8 months of age.
8 months. Okay.
Yeah, he's younger than you think. He's actually got a bit of boy stuff stuck up here, which will clear out. You're not going to like that.
Is that the impaction or something?
No, impaction occurs down here, and he's fine. But up here on his penile bit, you'll notice there's a little line. It's here. It's a ridge. I can feel it. So he's got some smegma stuck there. We'll just clear that. The way I'm holding him as well is very secure, but again, elevated at the front and down at the back, so I can clearly see any issues over his coat, which looks really good. So he hasn't got, you know, any mite loss or any, you know, mite infestation or anything like that. I'll just quickly click. No, stop that. So he has a memory, most likely, of being held. Yeah, and I'm literally going to do his toes like this. Where he's hidden away, it's least invasive for him. Let's just trim up these.
I have the dog ones, but I thought they'd be too big.
These are tiny. These are miniature ones. We have some of these here for sale if you need them. They're very, very useful. So, look at the front ones. These front ones actually don't really need doing. There's only one on there I would do. Yeah. But it's all about how you're holding them and how you're communicating, because you can see how calm he is for an animal that's really, he knows. And it's all about the holds and the way that you do that. So holding him like this is quite, is quite safe. And when he's like this, you can spend some time stroking him nose over the ear. They really like that. Just letting him know it's okay.
Yeah.
So you can see the difference in that. Hopefully I've got that on the video there. I think we have. Just move that up a bit. Multitasking. There, that's better. That's it, I've got it. Yeah, it's all good. But you can see how calm he is there. He's just chilling, but don't misunderstand. His instinct is to run.
Yes.
Because he's looking very cautiously at me. So he's all fine there. Can I check your other little nail? Hello. Hello. But yeah, just letting them know all the time that you're not wanting to hurt them.
Yeah, so I try to pet him when he flies. I just give him his food and clean his cage out, and I've been letting him be because I try and pet him when he flies, and I just want to keep I don't know, I just want him to feel calm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the next thing, is learnt behaviour.
Yep.
So when you have guinea pigs as pets, they will learn what makes you go away.
Okay.
So, and that sounds like what's happening.
Okay.
He sees you as coming along to the cage, and he's going to fly around, do zoomies, and make, kick and buck and carry on for you to pick him up, because he's letting you know, don't pick me up.
Yeah.
If I do this, you won't pick me up. You'll just give me nice food and go away.
Yeah.
But that's not what pets are all about.
No.
It's a two-way street.
Yeah.
So you need to have this sort of relationship that I'm having with him now
Yeah.
to communicate and say, you know, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm your friend. I'm going to give you really great chin rubs, which you love. I know he loves it.
Yes.
And he's sort of going, what the heck? Like, okay, it's okay, but it's,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay.
So this is the difference
Yeah.
in explaining to a pet that you are its friend.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't want him to develop learnt behaviours. You want him to actually absolutely weak and come to the door and want you to pick him up. Yeah.
Yes, I do hear him talk, and I'll make some noises, and he'll talk back to me.
Yeah.
And he's eating a bit of food from me, and that's our progress we've made so far.
Good.
Okay, but yeah, again, I'm not familiar with guinea pigs.
Right.
that's why I wanted
So we
come
need
and
to
get
teach you
that.
some ways to
Yes.
actually pick him up
Okay.
when he's in his
Yes.
cage, which we'll look at next.
Yes, so I think if I get a little cloth or even a cuddle sack or something, maybe that he feels.
We have
secure
cuddle
in.
sacks
Yeah,
here, and I'll show
okay.
you how they work actually. So let me get that now. Let me grab one.
Because I think he really likes to feel secure, obviously. So.
Okay. So a cuddle sack, and we have them here online, is the best way to handle a guinea pig. So what I'm going to do is just transfer him into there. He'll walk in because it's an easy choice.
Yes.
So I don't need to be frightened of him.
No, and he can't
But-
escape them.
No, he can't escape, but cuddle sacks allow you to see them.
Yep.
So I can see him in here. Everyone can see him in here really well. And he also feels secure because, again, we've visually blocked out. Okay. Thank you. They could just go under the lid or something. Yeah. Or actually, Suzanne, if they're in the box, they can sit down here and we'll health check them later. Yeah. So, yeah, so they can stay in the box down here. Oh, yeah. But after, just pop the box in here. Yeah, thank you. So, so they just stay in here. But again, I've cut down his visual space.
Yes.
And you can see he's not bolting because all the time he's weighing up, am I safest
Yes.
here hiding with this woman who's really nice, or do I run into the unknown and, you know, out there, which the unknown, that's terrifying to a guinea pig. So that's why he's choosing to be here. And at the same time he's learning, I'm not going to hurt him. In fact, we're going to give him a bit of grassy in. Want some grassy in there? Get some of this, it's really nice. I'll just sit it in there with him. But yeah, cuddle sacks are really great. And you can do things like this. Which is, you're still cutting down their visual space, but you can slowly interact with them like that. Want some food now? Want a bit of food? In there? See that? Want the food? Literally pretty, he's still too shy, too frightened to do any of it. But you can see how he is choosing to be there. He's not trying to get away. I'm holding him with one hand without any effort.
And he could bolt, and he's choosing
He could bolt.
not to.
He's choosing not to.
Yeah.
His choice is to be with us,
Yeah.
to be with me. Okay, so it's more about learning about them and their communication. Did you hear them in the box? They're not handled. So we'll have more of those to come. So when they come into rescue, for example, and they're like this, it takes months to actually just have them settle. Very quickly, they learn the food, and he's learning the food off you. His coat looks great. But in terms of the handling, you have to do this all the time. And they learn it's fine, that this is a different situation.
Yeah.
So
I'll definitely take a cuddle sack. I bought him his sides and his fleece tunnels and that, but I haven't got him a cuddle sack.
what I'm going to do is just clean that little ear. Actually, I might just do that in here. This is easy as well when you're cleaning, like he's got fungal on his ear down here. You can see it's really hard on the edge there. That's fungal. But this is maleseb in water. I'm just going to wipe it away and get rid of it. He's just burying his head in there like an ostrich. This isn't happening.
Yeah.
So that's fine. I can do that. And I can just treat that little ear. It needs a bit of care. Like that. You can see how calm he is. He's a little sweetie.
Yeah. Well, my sister-in-law came and she sexed him for me, and she got him out and had a cuddle, but she's obviously confident and knows what she's doing with them, and he snuggled into her and had a great cuddle.
Yeah.
Because he's been so flighty around me, I guess I'm worried that he's going to bolt, and then we've lost him again.
Well,
But cuddle sack would be perfect because he loves being buried in something.
yeah, you need a cuddle sack
Yeah.
to hold them in. You can see how easy it is like that.
My biggest fear is he jumps out of my arms and the dogs or the cat get him.
Well, keeping him in a cuddle sack again, like he's not
Yes.
jumping anywhere.
No.
so
So perfect.
you need that.
I'll definitely take one of those.
Yeah. So that just helps with that because they want to stay hidden. They want to
Yes.
stay away, and I wouldn't leave him here unattended.
No, of course not.
But I would hold him in the cuddle sack on my lap. There we go. That's it. That's all it's needed. I may as well wipe the other one out while I've got him here.
And so, how often would you clean their ears, just as needed, or do you just want to do it as part of a weekly or monthly maintenance?
When
or
you
what?
do their nails,
Okay.
you do that.
Just
So
a good idea to do their ears.
yeah,
too.
head on to the channel
Yep.
and you'll see lots of videos on maintenance and what
Yep.
just gets rid of
All
this
the
sort
time.
of thing,
Okay.
which can build up in and around their ears.
Okay.
And it's the first place. It's got a little bit of fungal there, actually, right in the rim. That one as well. So we'll just get that off there.
And so his ears got a little tear there. Would that be from the fungal, or is
He's
that
had a
maybe-
bite. I'm just knocking that off, and it's actually, you
Okay.
can see it's just taking a bit of.
Okay,
knocked
so
a bit
that's
off
been
there.
obviously from a few months ago because
Yeah.
we've had him for about 2 months then.
Yeah, he's had a little nip there. He's got a split on this ear
Yep.
and on the other one, so
Okay.
still in healing. That's right. We get them with really torn ears, like in a terrible state. So that's very minimal by what can come in now. Just checking his little boy bits. Just gonna put some gloves on there. Looks like it's coming a little bit cloudier.
Bring my jumper anyway. Do you want inside the van?
Maybe. Just got to make sure he's staying in there. Good boy. Just looking at his body language, it's more on alert now because he knows I'm doing something. That's just. That's where if they're moving around in there, it's fine. But little guy, you're not going to like what I have to do. You're really not. But I just need to get your little boy bit here. It's got some stuff on it. It's not too bad actually. That's good. Yeah, it's right up high, so that's all right. That's okay. All right, you're fine. Yeah, so he's about 8 months of age.
Okay.
There's a lot of things that tell us that, but he's about 8 months of age. You can see he's much happier in a cuddle sack. Hold on. In you go. There we go. And yeah, he's going to settle really well.
Okay.
So.
I think it'll be too much if I put him in a cuddle sack. We've got an hour drive home.
Oh.
Holding him, it'll be fine.
No, he'd love to run in and out. The only thing with doing that is that he's got a lovely soft one here. I would leave that for him to go into because the cuddle sack he will wee on.
Okay.
So use the cuddle sack for holding him so it stays clean and dry for
Yeah.
you and you're not washing it all the time.
But if I hold him in the car in the cuddle sack for the hour drive,
Oh yeah,
is
if
that
you've
too
got
much for him, or?
you can do that. Yeah. You just don't want him overheating.
No.
But doing it every now and then is going to be a good thing
Well, I'll
for
put
him.
his little basket at my feet and I can put him down.
Have you put any ivermectin or anything like that on him?
No, he's had nothing like that. I mean, I'm feeding him the correct diet and the pellets and the hay and all that.
You'll need to.
Cage, but I don't know anything about the grooming.
Yeah, you'll need to keep up with ivermectin,
Okay.
which is an antiparasitic, and I've got it here. I'm going to give him 0.2 of a mil.
Okay.
You would do the same, and you repeat it in a week's time,
Okay.
and then nothing for 2 months,
Okay.
and then do it in
So
a
it's for lice and mites and stuff.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So we're going to paint literally his ears
Okay.
like this
Yep.
in the liquid,
Okay.
and it's 0.2 of the mil that I'm putting on him,
Yep.
which will just eradicate anything
Okay.
and make sure he stays good. Right,
So do it again in 1 week. You said?
yes,
And
just
then nothing
repeat
for
in
2
1 week.
months.
That's it. Yeah,
And then
That's
every
it.
2 months I do the same 2
Same.
doses over a week.
exactly.
Okay.
You repeat. It's actually written on the instructions.
Oh,
which are in
okay.
here.
Okay.
So yeah, but he's going to be super cute.
And do they need to be bathed?
We bath them
General,
about
or only if they need it?
literally twice or 3 times a year.
Okay.
What I'd suggest you do is jump onto the YouTube channel, because there's over 500 videos in their care, what to do and so on.
Yep.
We do bath them every 2 to 3 years. They like to be kept clean.
Yep.
They typically do that themselves, but
Okay.
like any animal that's caged, if
Yep.
it's not in a cage that's clean all the time, they're going to get a bit more dirty.
Yes, okay.
And over time, they do pick things up
Okay.
because they're walking on it, and then they do this.
Okay.
So we do bath them 2 to 3 times a year, but it's not something you do weekly or anything like that. It also depends on the coat type, because if they're a really long-haired guinea pig, they can pick up more easily and so on. And a lot depends on whether they're in cloth, whether the cloths are changed, whether, so many factors as to.
So I have probably reasonable pool pads down and then the short toggle mats down, and I
Excellent.
change it every week and I try and dust in this
Excellent.
cage out every day.
Excellent. I just encourage you to put paper instead of the puppy pats,
Okay.
because of the plastic component into the environment. So just
Oh,
put
no,
paper.
they're the reusable, the washable ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
like the
Okay.
material washable
Oh, okay.
ones.
That's
Yeah,
fine then.
those
Yeah, they're
ones,
great.
yes.
Yeah, they're a new thing. So definitely you can use that. Yeah, that's fine. And just keep that clean. You need to do it every 2 days or so. With him on his own in the cage, 3 days you could do.
Scooping the poop up.
No, change the entire bedding every 3 days.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. I
yeah.
was doing it once a week, but it's
Yeah, no, every 3 days. If we're
Okay.
doing shavings, we do it once a week, but
Okay.
fleece we'll do every 2.
Oh, okay.
You do it every 2 days to 3 days if you've got a couple. You've only got one, so every 3 days will be ample. Yeah, I would actually recommend, before you do that,
Yes.
that you spend some time handling him,
Okay. Okay.
and just get to know him a little bit longer. How long have you had him?
About 2 months.
Oh,
So we
okay.
found him in the thing. We got a neighbour's big old bird cage that had a big base. We put him in
Yep.
that for the time being, and then
Yeah.
got him this little double-story wooden hutch, but that was rubbish because it's a bit tiny and he hated that. So I
Yeah.
went with the big meter 40 cage.
Okay. Yeah.
It's all fitted out in there.
Right.
He's much happier.
Yeah.
But every time I pick and say hello, or if he sees me coming, he runs under. Or
Right.
get
Okay.
a little Kmart wrap with a tea towel. And he
Yeah.
likes that.
Having a mate around will actually help him feel more secure.
That's right.
But because he's learning how to run, you don't want him
That may rub off
teaching
on
that, but you also want to be handling him. Like, you don't want 2 of them scooting around and you're feeling like you're not helping them, you're just feeding them.
Yes.
I've had cases where people have, one lady in particular comes to mind.
Yep.
We had a couple that arrived that were surrendering too.
Yep.
And it was such sadness because he'd had a heart pacemaker put in, and it was because he had so little that he could do for them, and they were elderly. It broke his heart. They were his kids, and he fell in love with them. It was just so, and they were so tame. One of them was called Bambi. It was just beautiful. But the other lady that came, she was surrendering her guinea pigs, and she put them down in a box, and they literally go. She said, "Oh," and I said, "Oh, you don't pick them up much." She said, "Oh, no, they don't like us."
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, how do you know that?" "Oh, because they always run away. They always do this whenever I come near." And I said, "That's why they're doing it.
Yeah.
They're letting you know, if I do this, you'll react, you'll walk away."
Yeah.
But she spent 3 years just feeding and doing everything, and they looked immaculate,
Yep.
but they'd never been handled because they behaved like if they went fast, she would
And
never,
this is what
she
I
would go
see
away.
would happen here, and that's why I wanted to come. And
Yeah, and I
learn
think,
the ways to
yeah,
bring the best quality
I
to
think
life.
in your situation, you need to,
Okay.
like, your sister
Keep
is
him on
able
his
to
own.
pick him up.
Yeah.
I'm able to pick him up,
Yes.
but you need to also learn that skill and be comfortable with that, which
Sounds
I would hope within 2 weeks you can master that, given
Okay.
what we teach you here.
perfect.
In fact, I mean, we can have you sitting down and have it mastered today,
Perfect.
but
Okay.
it's up to you to implement, because
Yes.
he will take longer to react to that,
Yes.
because he's going to
So it
continue
sounds
on his
perfectly
little
like my
way.
dog training, just guinea pig style.
Yeah, it is.
And yes,
Guinea
okay.
pig whisperer.
Excellent.
That's what they say.
Excellent.
And so yeah, we'll teach you some of those things today. And you can see how calm he is in there.
Yes.
But this is, my hand is down here. It's partly underneath the front. He's slightly elevated, so his weight is again slightly down.
Yep. Okay.
But, his vision is cut down, and he knows, oh, this is pretty chill. I'm not being hurt.
Yes.
So he's working it out.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, none of us are going to hurt him.
Oh,
And
that's
even
good.
when I touch him now, he's not
is he?
flinching
Jumping?
anymore.
No.
So they
Okay.
work it out very, very quickly, but you've got to repeat that
Yes.
process with them. You're super cute. So what's his name again?
Forrest.
Forrest. What a great name.
Yes.
Forrest
My
is
partner
super
found
cute.
him and he said he sure can run. He's trying to catch him, so that's why he suggested Forrest and that stuff.
Yeah, Forrest is cute. Does Forrest have any grass time? Do you put him on the
I've
grass?
tried it once, but
Okay.
I didn't put any hides. I didn't have the fleece hides and stuff, and I didn't do it ideally for him. And
You were just sitting
hated
on the
it,
grass?
So he tried to sit. I put my baby's little playpen up.
Yep.
And put him in, and I get the tape all the big holes.
Oh, okay,
And I
right.
put him in there with me, but he just kept hiding under my butt, obviously.
Yeah, he's frightened.
Yes.
He's frightened.
So
And given that he's been dumped, he's been on the street, it can be very terrifying
because
because he
be
thinks
having
it's
grass
happening.
time. I just need to set it up better.
Yeah. So bring the grass to him at the
We have
moment.
been bringing him. Yes, he gets
This
grass
one?
every day.
Come on.
It
This one?
looks like he wants to.
Come on. He does want to. It's grass. All guinea pigs love grass. He's just got to get brave. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And so their teeth. If he's on the right diet, his teeth aren't an issue.
Yeah, we keep an eye on them. They do, look, it depends on, and it's not just on the right diet, because some guinea pigs have malocclusion or have other issues or have a tooth die, things that we have, or bite on wire and break one. So lots of issues can happen during the lifetime of the guinea pig. Yeah, but the key thing to monitor is his weight and size, that he's getting bigger and growing. Come on, you want it. I know you want it.
I mean, he eats really well. I even feel maybe I give him too many. I mean, maybe like a really full cup of veggies, or maybe need to tone it down a bit. But he eats it all every day. He loves it. Eats his hay, eats his pellets.
Trying to give it to him. Good boy. Go on. Have it. Go on. You can taste it. Go on. Go on.
He's got it in his
Go
mouth
on.
now.
Come on.
I think apple's what he took from me.
No. Just leave. It's all right. It's fine. Good boy. Okay, do you want to get one? Yay. He's had a little nibble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a life of a guinea pig, hey?
Yeah.
Come on. Those teeth, he's got some good straight flat shit teeth in there. Do you know how many teeth they have?
No.
20. Yeah. There we go. You see him nibble it?
Yes.
He's taking little bites. It's slow. Go
There
on.
you go. Good boy.
Come on.
Good boy.
Go on. Look at her. Go on. Come on. Come on. We'll continue with that if he wants. So, all right. One of the things I will show you, and I'll get that now. Hold on.
Oh, wonderful, Tim. Rippy nose.
Hello, there's a couple here.
Sorry?
A couple for you.
Someone let me one of those. When I first found him, I put a collar and some friends let me some stuff.
Oh, for the oh, yeah.
See, it's all right. It's all good. I didn't seem a fan of it, so I took it out. So please enlighten me.
They need these in their cage. They will. He's probably not used to hiding within one, but a tunnel is a great way to start with a guinea pig that's frightened, because they will go into it, and you can literally use two hands either side to pick them up and deposit them into there.
So I've got him a fleece tunnel.
Yeah, but a fleece tunnel, they usually sit on and not in. You've probably seen him squash it.
No, not yet. He's only had it for about a week or two.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's still a bit unknown. He likes the cube better.
Yeah. So the cube he likes because it's got two entrances.
Yes.
One exit, one entrance. If
Yes.
something comes in the front way, he can scoot out the other.
I read if I'm going to get a second one, they like to have their entrance exit. So I've got
They
two
do, but the reason he likes it is that if you put your hand in one side, he can go out the other. This is why he likes it.
Okay.
So again, it's just understanding
Yeah.
them.
And that's why he likes a little fleece, his little wrap with a tea towel over it, because he can go in and out four sides.
Come on. Come on, have that one. Look, what about this one? Have this one?
8 months, probably a little baby.
No, it's not a baby, but he's a young male.
And what's their lifespan generally?
They can be anywhere. We've had guinea pigs over 10. Snowy was nearly 11.
Wow.
But, you know, the average is 5 to 7, somewhere in that age group. So he's got quite a bit of time in front of him.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's doing really well.
So I'm going to get him used to us first before we get him a mat.
Yeah, I'm going to put him in here first. I think you should do that, not for his sake, but for your sake. Okay, so what I've done is let's cut it with circulation to put it on properly. Okay, just show everyone what we've done here. I have put him into the cage. He's gone straight into the tunnel.
Yes.
And the reason he's done that, you see him? He's gone straight in. The reason he's done that is because it's a great place to hide.
Yes.
So put one of those in his cage and then use your hand so that he runs. He will naturally want to, because he'll work out his antics aren't making you go away.
Okay.
Put your hand in to make him move to where you want him to. He will go into the tunnel. Then, I may as well turn that on there. A little bit more. Just do that bit again. Okay, so what we have done is we've put Forrest here into the cage, and he has run straight into the tunnel, which is a fantastic place for him to be. It's not the soft fabric one, it's a hard form tunnel. But the advantage here is that he wants to feel secure. So once in the tunnel, because you never want to chase a guinea pig. Rule number one, don't chase them. But how do you do that if they don't want to be picked up? You make them feel secure. The first thing you can do is give him a place that is accessible by you that makes him feel secure. So then once he's in that place, having your cuddle sack ready, you're going to pick him up simply by covering both ends like that. Okay. What I do is put it against me. So I'll give this to you actually. You can lift that up and over. There we go. So I've got him here and I've put the end against me like this. And then I literally replace that into the cuddle sack. Holding the cuddle sack, he is in the cuddle sack. Like so. You've got to move slow, but you want him to slide down and then he works out where he is. So he's back in his space again. And hi. Hello. And we can see him again. Okay, so he's wondering, what the hell was that? He didn't get to misbehave and he just got transported here to me. So I can then pat him and then I can put him back. Now putting him back is exactly the same, because with cuddle sacks, you literally put them down into their pen and he will walk out.
Yes, okay.
So you're keeping chasing to a minimum, and handling you want to really increase, so that you can interact with him, and he will start to respond. He'll start to get much more comfortable. Now, in terms of an hour's journey, he could do that, but he may want to go to the toilet.
Yes.
And if he's moving around in there suddenly, that's a cue to put him down, because he needs to go to the toilet.
Okay.
What's this one? Look. When he's in the cuddle sack, always put something in there. So he's got some grass in there. Okay? And that will help you.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to pop him back down. And the way that we put him down, this is his little house here. Yep. Is this where he's living at the moment? No.
He's got, no. My carrier, I could not find a door for it.
Oh, okay. So this is his carrier.
So that's what I had to make shift. Yes. He's
Right.
got his big meter 40 kg lids in that in my laundry.
So showing you how to put him down. I know his head's at this end. Literally, I put him in this way and he's into his house.
Okay.
So again, no hassle, no no fear from what you're experiencing here.
Excellent. I just put it over it so he couldn't jump out.
Yeah, that's it. That's all there is. And that's just going to keep him safe in there.
Yeah. Excellent.
Good to meet you.
Yay. Excellent. Thank you.
So I will bring him around this way. I'll put him in the shade. And you need some ivermectin, which is this.
And I'll do a cuddle something in now.
Oh, okay. They're over in the boxes. Let me take a look at those. Oh, okay. Yep, sure. Get this out. There.
we go. Was that easy, everyone?
Very interesting.
So these are the puddle stats in here.
You make these yourself.
And we get them made. And then practice those skills. There's some videos on lots of
Cavy
them.
Central.
There it is. You can take that one with you.
Because my friend did lend me, but I need to send all the stuff back.
You take that one.
Yeah,
Have that one.
Yep. And 48465.
If you take that one there.
Yes.
Sorry?
The ivermectin.
Yes, it's over here.
Okay.
So 120.
That would be perfect. We've got two beautiful lab girls. who
Oh,
found a
wonderful.
home.
Wonderful, wonderful.
They're all just submissive.
Oh, they've been here a while now, so they're just
Yeah.
gorgeous.
But even Misty was just submissive.
Oh, this is Misty that's come to meet a friend. Right, excellent, excellent. This is the ivermectin that you need, and on here it's got instructions.
I'll say
So
two
put
lab
it in a
girls.
cupboard once
Yeah,
you've done
that's
next
fine.
week.
Okay, so
Repeat
it's
of
1
that.
2 mils total over
Just
2
there,
years.
over, that's it, just
Okay.
to there. That's it. Thank you.
And,
And do you want to do cash or do you want to do transfer? We can do bank transfer, whichever.
I'll do transfer.
Transfer?
That's all
Yeah,
right.
that's fine. Yep. I can give you the information for
Do
your phone.
you need
and
anything else
yeah,
to say?
No problem.
Oh,
So I'll just
identify
there, pen and
us
paper to
as
work it out.
on the-
Suzanne's finished.
Yeah. That'll do it.
So if I do a donation, do you want that in the bank as well?
Oh, thank you. It'd be lovely. Thank you.
Well, I think we should transfer to check some of my lymphatic pain.
Oh, thank you.
You said you do medications. So
No,
do you
we
want
have-
that cash or do you want in bank?
Oh, either. Doesn't matter. We find a lot of people, it's a stopping point to even get to see a vet. So we don't want to exclude anyone. That's why we do it for nothing. Because it's, and we have people, like some people travel 4 hours to come here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it just doesn't,
There's enough of it
yeah.
in their mind.
yeah. And
Oh, that's so fun.
it just, well, we have people that do make donations with it, which is nice. But we just, we keep it that way so that it doesn't prevent anyone. Yeah. Sorry, I just need the paper up. I just need that one.
Double check that I've got
Oh.
the correct numbers at the top.
Oh, thank you. I just need here.
And then the old legs
So,
at the top. Ivermectin 25. With all the whether I
you've chosen the cuddle, haven't you?
Yes, I've got his
Yeah.
cuddle sack.
8, 10.
Ivermectin and now stickers.
It is. So that's just 15,
And
63. Just for those three.
Yeah.
And I'll give you the details to transfer.
I'm trying to go
Check on that.
an extra 100 litres each day. And just
Time we now 1 for 15 minutes behind.
I got to the point I couldn't even walk.
Oh no, yeah, really.
No, it's not good.
That's it.
And yeah, I'd suggest we see his full personality like in the next 2-3 weeks, and then come along to an adoption day,
Okay.
and we can find the right one. We're used to picking them up and putting them down. And that sort of thing.
I have got a lady lined up for she had 2 pairs and one of them died. So we're going to try and do next week with them.
Be careful because you need to know what you're doing. They
Yes.
can rip each other to bits.
Yes, she seems to know what she's doing, and so I bought some 2 vape pens and stuff to have them separate.
No, you don't need them separate. If it works, it should be working from the outset.
Okay, that's right.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay,
So if they're not friends at the outset,
then it's a no.
then I wouldn't be going down that path because you're a new
Yes.
beginner with guinea pigs, and I think like
This is
being
right.
boars and
Yes.
and getting it wrong, it can go horribly wrong.
This is, and we were meant to do it 2 weeks ago, but my little dog hurt his back, so I said,
Oh,
can we cancel? I
okay.
need to look after him, and I was
Right.
so stressed about
Yeah,
doing it wrong and it not working. And I didn't
Yeah.
have time to make sure I watched them all time and stuff, so I said, can we reschedule?
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
that was quite.
I mean, even if she wants to come here and we can sort of see and give some input,
Suzanne
but
did mention that might be
yeah,
a
that's
possibility.
maybe so. Just
but
check it out. If he's older, if he's like 4 or 5 years
he's
of age,
he's about 3 this one, Sunny.
okay, so he'll be a lot calmer, which is a
Okay.
positive,
Yeah.
and that could well work. So it's worth trying,
Yeah.
but just be very mindful of.
I'm
what
very
can go
worried
wrong.
about it.
Yeah, be worried
So I
about
want
that
it to all
because
be-
your little boy is already heightened senses. Like
Yes.
he's on high alert right now. The last thing he needs is more in his environment to make that higher.
Yes.
You're actually wanting to
bring it
calm it down
Yes,
for him.
Absolutely.
Yep. So, oh yeah, so you need the details, don't you?
Please.
Yep.
So we've got
What do you need first?
082, the BSB.
Oh, okay.
Is it there?
441. Yeah, that's it.
And the account number is 484
65
659
820.
20.
That's it.
And this is
his name's
Cavy
Cavy
Central.
Central. Yeah. Thank you.
Central. Next. Correct, yes. I'll just flick over 90 bucks for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Do you want me to put my name or something?
If you put Tanya on there, that would be great.
And Forrest. How about
Thank you.
that?
Oh, excellent.
Because I imagine
then-
you remember the pet's name more than the people, like we do with our dog training. We always remember the dog's name over the
I
owner's
meet
name.
so many people. I do. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've
That's
done
great.
it. Oh, she
Excellent.
didn't show
Thank
it
you.
to
No, that's great.
It's
Thank you.
there.
That's fine. Thank you. It's all good.
Thank you. I really
Thank you.
appreciate
Try
that.
those
Thank you.
methods.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, calm with him, and I think he's going to respond to it. He will. He's young. He's
I know, I'm
young.
just like, all these months are going by.
Even when
and
they're
he's-
old,
and I
they
haven't
respond
made
to it.
any progress with him. And I'm like, oh,
No.
so, okay, good.
A lot of it is doing this every day.
Yep.
Make sure he runs into the tunnel, pick him up,
Yep.
and then into. You're
Cuddle
going to
sack,
cuddle.
then you have to
Handle
okay.
him. First time you go to put him in, put the end against your tummy. It's
Yep.
tricky to do. Like
Yes, I
practice
imagine.
maybe first how
Yes.
you're going to do it. Practice,
Without him in it.
Without him
yes.
in it.
Yes. Okay.
and then you're going to have a cuddle sack and you're going to lower it in. He'll slip out into there,
I was
but be
hoping a
ready
little
to
bit
sort of
elevated.
close the top,
Close it up,
and then
elevate
you
him a
can
little
sit
bit.
with him. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just like you're transporting them,
Yes.
but that's the
Okay.
method. Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
It's a
That's the
pleasure.
word of
Good to
my
meet you,
mind. Okay,
Tanya.
good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Cheers.
Thank
Bye
you.
now. Bye.
Oh, hi everyone. We're getting a few clouds coming over. Not much there, and I think Natalie is here. Natalie, you're hiding up there. Hello.
Right.
If you go around that way, okay, it'd be great. How are you? Is Kappy in there?
No, I've got the girls in here, and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna grab the other two.
Who have you got in there?
We've got Golem and Kappy because I don't think I can let him go.
Oh, it's a match.
I can't.
It's a match.
They're
He's so
such good
gorgeous.
friends already.
It's so gorgeous. Well, that's great. That's really great news. That's excellent.
Out of his shell so much, and I just can't. But I was driving up and I'm like, I can't let him go. He's too.
It's too cute. Let's see. Kappy, come on.
He's put on a decent amount of weight, which is good.
Oh, he's looking lovely. Now look at that. Look at that tummy, Kappy. This is Kappy. Here comes that wind. It sort of makes me a bit nervous when that happens. Okay. So Kappy, when was it? About a month ago, maybe?
3 weeks ago.
3
Yeah,
weeks
so
ago.
a month ago he would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he came in, and Natalie's been looking after him, but she's fallen in love with him. But who wouldn't? Because he's gorgeous. Look at you, little fellow. He's super cute. You're doing a great job.
Do you know how old he might be?
He's young. I'd say 6 months, 7 months, maybe. Maybe he's
hasn't
barely
even
6
dropped
months. He
proper-
hasn't
yeah,
even dropped
exactly.
properly. I'm going to put him at around 6 months tops.
He's so
Yeah,
tiny.
6 months tops. He's tiny. Yeah, he's little.
His fur's growing back on his nose and on his feet where it
He
was.
is such a lucky little fella. Yeah, he's looking gorgeous. So it looks like Kappy has found a home then. Yeah,
He's too cute.
he is cute. He is super, super cute. Kappy, you're gorgeous.
He really hates the bath though, so I haven't given it as much fungal bathing as I'd like to.
But you got him. Yeah, he looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You're doing a great job with him. Well, that's great. That's great. And Golem would love that.
Yes. Well, I was worried he'd be a big bully, but he's actually been really good.
No. How old's Golem now?
Just about 5.
Wow.
I'm a big chonker.
Come on, Golem. Hello, gorgeous.
Now
Oh,
I just
here
cannot
he
seem to tackle
is.
the fungal on him and
Okay.
on the girls.
Right, okay. This
They had a
is
bath again
Golem.
yesterday.
Look at that eye, everybody. Please admire that eye.
Golem. How long ago was it now?
Probably about a year.
Year and
Maybe
a,
about-
I'm thinking,
yeah,
wasn't
year
it
and a bit.
year and a half maybe? It was in the first.
Was
Oh,
it
it
was like
was. It was
April or
before I went to
something?
Mum. Yes, it was just over a year. Yeah, it's around a year ago where Golem had a massive intraocular abscess. And look at him now. Fantastic. Golem, we're very proud of you, little fella.
He's like,
It's like
don't touch
hiding.
my eye.
Don't touch my eye.
He had a maleseb bath yesterday, and yet I just cannot seem to get rid of the fungal.
Okay. Oh, gorgeous. You are so cute.
It's just all over. Like, it's not bad, but it's just
It's not bad at
persistent.
all. It's not bad at all.
It's just that it's persistent. I just haven't been able to get rid of it.
He's. What are you worried about specifically on here?
Well, for him, every time I
his
check them,
feet are furred.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's the fact that I washed them yesterday.
Yeah.
So, but
Mm.
there's every time I check them, there's still like flaky bits all through their fur.
Yep.
For him, it's more around his back and his ears, and that means that it gets into his eye.
Yeah.
So,
I think
It's
he's
cool.
always going to have that though because of the shape of his claws
yeah.
and the lower drop on the eye on that side. So, because it's always going to catch things. But that's not the cause
yeah,
of.
but when we get the fungal, it just gets really bad.
Have you? Is it high humidity where he is in his room or something?
Not
Or
really.
like, because they're pretty good. They really are.
It's more just like at the moment, it's pretty good, but just I can't get it to be gone.
Yep.
Girls are the same. It's just there, and with the girls, they were losing a lot of fur, so that's
Okay.
improved now.
Yeah.
But just if I don't bathe them every week or so, it gets bad again.
Hmm.
And yet I keep their place clean, so I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Because he doesn't even have it between the toes or anything like that. Let's have a look at the girls and see if that sheds some light on
Look, it probably
things.
doesn't help that I cleaned him yesterday.
No, because he looks so good today.
Yeah.
He does.
But like even his ears
So-
like constantly flaky and mucky.
Yep. Okay.
So,
Maybe the dermatitis, mate.
I mean, but then it would be all three.
It would. Yeah. And they're not
Well, not if
related.
it's a hormonal based thing.
No, fungal isn't hormone based, but it's going to be cage environment related.
Mm.
So I'm going to take him
So, I
back.
mean,
He's good. He's really good.
I guess I think it appeared when the humidity was bad, and I think it just hasn't gone
Yeah,
completely.
because the
then again,
humidity
yeah.
we had a few months ago was horrendous.
Yeah.
It was really
But
bad.
I guess I didn't get to bath them as much as I'd like
Actually,
to.
can I get you to keep that on like one of the boxes or somewhere else?
Yes.
Yeah, because if it slips, I've got power cords
Oh,
here,
yes.
like electrics.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is
Yeah.
Galadriel.
Hello, gorgeous girl.
So she's regrown a lot of fur now because she
Yep.
had it really bad.
Okay.
Again, it's still just there though, so just trying to get rid of it. Yeah, specifically clean their nipples yesterday because the amount of crust that came off it.
Do you use on the nipples?
Oh, just the maleseb, like
Yeah.
Oh,
just as
okay.
part of the fungal bathing, but they weren't too impressed with me.
Yeah. I mean, she's looking good as well.
Yeah, she's improved a lot. For her though, I think it was mostly
And
Her
her
nose
coat is
had it
lovely
really
and
bad,
soft.
which
Are
is now
you
gone.
using Ivermec or Revolution?
Yep.
Keep an eye on her for bladder stones. She's got a tender bit just there.
okay.
Oh, yeah, little girl. Okay. But she's looking really good. Like
Yeah,
she doesn't
this
have it
was
between
all-
toes or
That was
anything.
that's all new grown fur. That's why it's so short.
Right. Okay.
So that used to be like this length.
well, that's more mites though than it
Yeah,
is fungal.
so that was treated.
Yeah.
And this one is the one who has not managed to grow back as much fur. And it's
Okay.
still persisting. This is Arwen,
Hello.
but she's 5 as well, so she's a bit older.
Yeah.
But hers, yeah, she's still got this hair loss around there.
Okay. Yep.
Still not thickened up around there. Yeah. What amount of are you using Revolution or Ivermec?
I use Revolution,
Okay.
and so they have. Where's the last trip?
And what sort of dose are you putting on them?
I think the last time I did it, I used 1 pipette between the 3 of them.
Yep.
Because I
What size measure did you get?
just the it was I think it was actually a small animal because it had the same dosage as puppies and kittens, but more in a pipette. Because puppies
For
and kittens was
Revolution?
one.
She's got a stone.
She always gets them. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she's
why
got
I
a-
decided to bring her in because she always
She's got a
seems to get
whopper
them.
sitting there.
Yeah, she's
Little
always
girl.
getting them.
I know, you've got a big stone there. All right, we need to get rid of that. All right, so we'll come back to her. We'll get rid of that stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all of them.
And oh, that's all of them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
four.
just her. Okay, I'll get some pain relief to put on there. We'll see if we can get that stone out of the way for her.
She's not being
large.
impressed.
Sorry.
She's not being impressed with all the fungal cleaning as well.
Yeah, I think the measurements on the mite Revolution that you're using are not right.
Okay.
So I think that needs to be rechecked. And I think they need to be slightly higher because the girls are older. What happens is when they get older, they need an increased amount of it because they're more vulnerable. Their immunity is lower.
Last
So-
treatment was about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. So they're I think you need to look at the level.
Yeah.
So show me when you get home, show me the pack if you've got
Yeah,
it or find it
it's
online.
Pro brand because it's the same
Right.
as the Revolution. Let me get it up. I know it's when I looked it up, it's exactly the same dosage as the puppies and kittens.
Yeah, it's not working the same way.
Would it be
It's
worth
just not
changing
working the
to
same way.
ivermectin?
Either or, you can either increase the dosage or you can change to Revolution or Ivermec.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's definitely that's going on. The
I think
fungal is not
that's
on
the
them because
one.
I mean you bathed them yesterday, but it's not on them.
0.75 mils in 1 pipette, which I think is about 3 times what's in 1 kitten Revolution from what I looked up.
Yeah, I'll have to get the pipettes in front of me. So do they come in the same ampules, the tiny ones? There's Revolution.
So this one is the same dosage of
Yep.
sebaceous,
Mhm.
but a bigger pipette of it,
Yeah.
which was just more cost effective, so I could do all 3 of them in 1 hit. But
I
if
think that's where you've gone wrong
Yeah.
because there's more of it in, so you think it can spread more.
Yeah.
But the dosage across the volume is the same, so they're
Yeah.
actually getting less sebaceous. What you need to do is move to the large dog Revolution.
Yep.
Large dog Revolution has the same level of sebaceous in a concentrated amount, so you actually just put 1 drop on rather
Okay.
than
yeah,
a
'cause
measure.
I think that's the same concentration of sebaceous in per
Yeah.
mil in this
I'll have
as
to
it
look at
is
it.
in the puppies and kittens.
Yeah,
That's
but if
why
it's
I
the
got it.
same and it's a larger dose, you're actually putting less on them. That's why it's not working.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's why it's not working. So I'll do the ratios later for you.
Yep.
I can't do them now, but yeah, what I'd suggest you do is if you want to stay with Revolution, move to the large dog.
Yep.
And then it actually covers 18 guinea pigs.
Well, see, that's the thing.
So,
I'm so worried about overdosing them, so I don't want to do that.
Well, you've got room for it, but it actually does 16 to 18 guinea pigs on the large dog dosage. So, but I'll give you that later.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't put most people on it because if you put that on one animal, it's like 18 times the dose, which is
Yeah.
The ivermectin's actually
Not
more
right.
cost effective.
Yeah, but you need a script together.
We put it
we have
here.
it here. We have it here. So we just get it
Yeah,
here and
we'll
put it
sell
on
a
them.
year's
Yeah.
worth for 2 guinea pigs for $25.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
So my advice,
You just have it here.
and it's easy. It's 0.2 of a mil per pig.
Oh yeah.
It's so easy.
I'll just do it
No
that way.
effort.
Let me go
Oh my
get some
gosh.
pain relief for her because she's going to need that. That's a big spoon, and I will be back.
Yeah, I think she had them last time you saw her, and I was like,
Did we
I
take one
wouldn't
out
be
last
surprised.
time? I don't think
We
so.
couldn't get it out.
Have we got
And
time
then it
at
ends
the
up
moment?
being
Nobody
somehow.
here at the moment.
All right. So who have we got planned? Because I know we had.
The only ones we've got down there are the surrenders, and they can wait.
They can wait. I can do those tonight. That's fine. Yeah. What's the time now? To 11. Okay, so you've got Emily coming with Rusty,
Okay.
who was going to meet Kappy.
Oh no!
So Kappy's been kept. Kappy's found
He's
home.
a foster sale.
So it's really just the Abby boy, and we've got some of the single boys that I can get out
Yeah.
for Emily. But then we've got Vanya at 3. She's the little girl piggy. So I might just move all those piggies out first, so you've got those when they come.
That's a good one.
And we don't have Jodie till 2:30 with Albie. We're at 20 minutes to get that stone out. Okay, no rush. Let's see what we can
How
do.
long does it take for the pain relief to take effect?
It's effective immediately. The one I'll use is effective
Oh.
immediately. So, right, I'll be back.
Okay, maybe I'll just explain. No, we want that over. I'll just explain how the ivermectin works that we sell here.
Yeah, I didn't realize she sold it just regularly because I got some from her when Golem was really bad, but I haven't. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the ivermectin that we sell. There's a year's worth for 2 piggies there, and the dose for a standard guinea pig is 0.2 of a mil per piggy. You have to do it first time. It kills the adults, doesn't kill the eggs. So then you have to wait a week for the eggs to hatch, but they're not old enough to lay eggs, and you do it again. So it's today, in 7 days, and then 2 months, or 2.5 months,
Yeah.
7 days. And it's just easy to grab 1 mil syringe, measure it out, 0.2 per piggy, and just on the bald patch behind the ears. Yep. I think I've sold you. Maybe.
Well, yeah, I'll probably get it anyway. Just, or actually, if I use up the rest, I'll check what I've got because I need to.
Yeah, well, Lyn's always got it here.
Yeah, exactly. Because I can't hear it.
So that's it. I mean, I'm not pressuring.
No.
Just giving
It's
the
all good.
information. Yeah, the revolution is quite expensive.
Yes. Hence why I got the off-brand.
So
Same thing.
The ivermectin is essentially what's used in
We'll leave that there.
cattle dips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's at the concentration that we can measure it in a nice, easy dose for
Yep.
them.
Oh, you are a pain.
Would you like me to hold her?
She's okay for the moment.
Okay. Oh, now we've got girls out. Are you bringing the babies in?
I'm bringing the babies. I'll put them into there.
Yeah. Should we put that in the sunshine where it's a bit warmer?
Yeah, as long as there's an arch or something they can see.
Okay. bones are not nice.
No, she seems to be prone to them.
I read of an observational study done in the US where a vet just kept notes of the guinea pigs that he was seeing, and the guinea pigs who were given a little bit of green capsicum every day had a lower incidence of kidney stones and bladder stones. So it's just an observation.
Well, that's great,
study.
except that she hates green capsicum. They only like red. They're picky eyes. I've even got a capsicum plant, and I get heaps of capsicums, and so I've tried to feed it to them. They all just turn their noses off the green. I know, right?
I might work with red capsicum, and they need the vitamin C anyway.
Yeah. You're a pain. Stop headbutting me.
Oh, you see those birds. To see a flock of them that big is just amazing. They're the yellow-tailed black cockatoos.
Oh, that's
They're not
what it is.
endangered, but they are rare.
Yeah.
And a flock that big.
We've had so many of them down my area, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. Well, durable nori. They've
Oh, okay. I'm in Ryde, and we've had there's a family, so there's 2 adults and an offspring. Every year there's one offspring, and I've seen them now for 3 years. They come and raid the bakeries I was in.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what they were. First, I could just hear this murderous noise.
Yep.
Well, don't stand on her. People on YouTube, if you can hear that noise, it's screaming like someone's being murdered. They are black cockatoos. They're called yellow-tailed black cockatoos because their underfeathers at the tail are yellow.
And we've just had another couple of containers full of guinea pigs being brought out.
Yes.
And the other 2 littlest, we've got 2 young lab piggies left, but they're bonded now. 2 male piggies, so yeah, I don't think so. And the other 2, they're not here, but they're also bonded. So yeah, there's Houdini, but Houdini will not go there. He's going to stay with the ladies. We've learned from Houdini. He's not wanting to do that. We'll move this over. Alright, let's get some cream in the girl.
I think it's cool to bring you out and not pop on.
No, it has to have some grass. There is a couple of older boys as well, but they're paired up. And the boy might like them.
Might use this to rub a bit.
Is this the one got low vision?
No, his vision's fine.
We'll certainly test it.
His vision's good. Just going to raise her up a bit to save my back.
Yeah, you come round again. Oh no. Okay.
A minute. Just going to get the other. I had some black gloves. Do you know they have gone missing? I don't know what I've done. And my sound system as well. So I need another pack. Let me go get them.
Oh, you're so dramatic.
Oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube, we've left them today. Oh dear. Hi guys, so sorry. We actually have only Suzanne and myself here today, so it's been quite a bit of disappearing needed. All right.
Yeah, she got really bad.
Sorry?
It's everywhere, even though she was paid yesterday.
Yeah,
So
it's more mite
Yeah,
driven
it
than
must
it is
be.
fungal. It's
Yeah.
not fungal. We're dealing with mites. It's the revolution issue.
we shall fix that. Yes.
So yeah, I'll go through the measurements for you later.
Just a warning, she headbutts. That's her favourite method of telling you to stop. Is just headbutt you.
That's okay. Can be done. Just want to get a few things ready.
Excuse me. Leave my hair on.
I do think I have the minor one. Yeah. Just going to get one. We just need a really flexy cord for it. So.
With the baby.
I've got the baby.
I've got a baby.
Oh, I love that one. I'd adopt that one in a heartbeat. So cute.
You've got a giant soft heart.
What's she talking about? What's she talking about? Yes, I know. You're for the baby.
Not ignore YouTube again. At the moment, we've got a lull. Excuse me, holding this little baby girl. If you can see her, yes, you can. I think so. I'm just giving her a little bit of socialization, and we've got a whole bunch of babies up for adoption. I don't know where they've come from. Are you a lab release baby? Oh, look at you, you're enjoying that. So one of the tricks I've learned from Lyn, hopefully, yeah, I think you can see me, is if you put their front paws on your hand and they go to take up, you'll feel the change in weight. And if you just lift, they can't take off. And normally, there we go, they can't back out if you put your hand at the rear end as well. But you can also see this one's not panicking. This is a beautiful little girl. Look at her. She's enjoying this. She's just loving it.
Lab babies.
Oh, they are the lab babies. So this would be, what, 10 weeks now?
Oh, she was one on the side of like the 2 weeks, and we've had them, is it mid-May? So we've had them 6 weeks, so she'd be about 11 weeks. Yeah,
Okay.
Somewhere around there.
Well, my guess of 10 wasn't too bad.
Hang on a minute, 2. No, she's like 8
Okay.
weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're only just starting to bring them out.
I was going to go, the 8 weeks is about the
yeah.
minimum for when you'd adopt them
Correct.
out.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
they
she's
can
around
be
8.
taken away from, they have been taken away from mum.
Because we had some in that lab rescue that were literally just days old.
Oh my goodness.
But they said 2 weeks, but to me they seemed like very, very young.
So bye-bye Facebook. Go to Facebook, YouTube. Sorry.
Doesn't watch that cable. Right. This is a handy little thing, which is actually a very fine tube that we can use to deliver medications, but it's a bit flexible. Just going to cut it like that. Make sure there's no don't sharp. Just so I can put the medication on that I need. Swap that over. Okay. All right, little girl, come on down here
This
for a
is
minute.
Golem's sister as well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is she
Not that they
now?
look anything like each other.
Okay. So, what was her name again?
Arwen.
Arwen. What was the other one's name?
So I've got Arwen, Galadriel, and Golem.
Galadriel's, who I'm thinking of Galadriel. So this is Arwen, Golem's sister. And Arwen has a stone, quite painful one. You can see she's squeaking if I touch there. It's a very big stone that we can feel. Let's see if we can get that out for her. Before we do that, we're going to put some stuff on to numb that. Oh, you're going to give me a poo. Okay, great. That's a lovely poo as well. Very healthy. It passes. It passes. I know you don't like me touching down there, but we need to numb it up a little bit. Wait a minute. We're just going to do a few poos first. Just finish pooping. Come on. Come on. Come on. I really don't like you touching there when it's sitting there, because you can see how big the stone is. It's quite substantial. That's got to move. It's got to come out, little girl. Wait a minute. Back of my hand to get rid of that. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Whip. Well done. Just sit you there for a minute. I just want to get a little bit of this. Here. Yeah. Don't do this without gloves. Or you will numb your fingers. Okay. Just want to get you in a slightly different position. I know it's a little bit uncomfortable, just for a minute. Yep. It's all right. Move that liquid around a bit. Just to make it a little bit numb for you. Good girl. Oh, more poo. More poo. Oh, hold on. More poo. I'm going to have you there for a minute. Wait. This is where they shred your gloves. Come on. More poo. Arwen, come on. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're just going to numb that for a minute. Wait a minute.
Arwen.
Good girl. Whip. It's still feeling. It's not a needle. It's just for delivery of liquid where we need it. A little bit. Good girl. Good girl. That's it, good girl. That's it. That's it. Still pooping away.
Oh
That's
my
okay.
gosh.
How many has she done?
Oh, she's been doing them constantly all day.
10, 12. Okay. Let me see. Good girl. More poop. More poop. Get rid of that.
The digestive system is working fine.
Her digestion is perfect.
Well, the hair's probably effective. She's probably much happier with having your hair on top of her.
Yeah.
That's what she does with it.
Hiding her away a bit. There we go. You can actually see a bit of that stone there already. See it there?
Wow.
Good girl. Let's move that out of the way. Just getting a look at it. Oh, well, I'm not doing anything. Good girl. I just want to go a little bit more around that.
Oh, wow, Lyn.
All right. The fact that she's not feeling that, she's complaining me sitting here, but it's very numb down there now. I know.
She's a drama queen.
She is. Just want to get a little bit more in behind. Good girl. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm better sitting actually than
Yeah.
it's pulling my back. Give you to her for a sec. Don't put your fingers on her butt.
Okay.
You'll get numb fingers. But I need to get my little seat. Hold on.
I know, you're very dramatic.
Honey, have you got that stool there?
Well, just relax. You're okay. I know. Well, I know you're kind of.
This boy is gorgeous.
Hmm?
Really
That's better. Just grab my tools. Like this. Okay. All right, little girl.
Really? She's like, nope, 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 nope.
Sun is up there again. Hopefully. Just checking if that's even on the screen. You see there? Okay, I think we need to move that shade around. This one. Sun's moved. That's better. Alrighty. Come on down,
Oh,
little
I
girl.
know, yes.
Come on. Alright. Just gonna wrap you up in here for a minute. See if we can get it out, hey? Let's sit you that way. Hey! Just sit you there. I want you to be comfy for a minute. Good girl. That's it. It's very numb now. Very good. Very numb for you. Just need this one. Oh, more poo. More poo. More poo.
She's trying to distract you,
She is, isn't she?
gaining time.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. I feel so much better. Oh, 3. There it is. Good girl. Stone's right there. Good girl. That was some oil up behind it. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, come here.
Yes, stop
Come
getting
here,
everywhere.
Missy. Let's get it out. It's right there. It's sitting right there, ready to come out. Okay. Now, that one. very, very calm for me. Just still pooping away. Good girl, good girl. Oh, Owen, hold on. Wait a minute. Pooping. Are you going to do that one? Go on, thank you. Okay. Oh, gee, Poopermeister. I know, this is it's a nasty stone, but it's actually sitting now right at the front, which is really great for getting out. Just need to hook that and get it out. Good girl. Still sore on there. If it's still too noticeably sore in a minute, we'll put some more pain relief on it. It's just there. I'm feeling it. That's the stone. That's it. Good girl. Part of it. Good girl. Just wait till you get the edge.
So she's like, I'll poop faster.
Yeah.
Let's stop you. Oh, Owen.
That was it. I just moved it.
Oh, wow.
Can
There
you
it
see
is.
more of it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it's a big stone. Hold on. Get it. Oh, sweet pie.
Interesting, because I make sure that she and Galadriel get less calcium because this happened last time.
How many poops are coming out? Dear Lord.
She's a stress pooper.
Yeah, she is. Sweet pie.
Oh, Owen.
Owen.
Excuse
Owen.
me.
It's sitting right there. Let me get some more on there. The problem, and you can see the stone there very clearly. It is a big stone.
Yeah.
But they get adhered to the skin at the back, which is why we put that lubricant in to try and just, because the pain relief isn't right in behind. But it's, hold on a minute. Izzy, hold on. Have a little break. Have a little break. We're going to get that whopper stone out for you.
There we go.
Whopper stone.
Just to keep propelling those poops out. There you go.
Just, she's getting there. She's getting there. Come on. Come here again. Keep eating. Mum can lend you. It's just about there, little girl. It's like we've nearly got it. We are so close.
Owen, sit still. Owen.
She's like,
Oh my gosh.
just keep her busy with eating for a second. Wait a minute. It's in a precarious position now because it's like partly out.
Yeah.
So not in the most comfortable of places.
Take another one. There you go.
But the pain relief is on board, which is good. Really there, sweetie pie.
Well, I'm glad she decided to go with that today. I could tell that she probably had some, but I still haven't been able to work out.
What's that?
I still can't work out how to tell when she has them, but I know that she's always sore down there, so...
Yeah, this is, you know... Good girl.
I mean, maybe I'm just used to her having them, so...
Some piggies do produce them and they are prone to it, even when you change their diet. Yeah. It's all right, sweetie. We're on the right angle, sweetie. Hold on.
Owen.
I'm going to just see if I can put a little bit more that way. Okay, hold on. Okay, just put that there for a minute because it is a big stone. Okay.
I'm going to be in the bad books for the rest of the week.
Hmm?
I'm definitely going to be in her bad books after this.
No, she'll be very relieved to get it out because they can't do it themselves. They can't when it's stuck like that.
She holds the grudge.
And wait a minute, wait, little girl, wait.
I can't eat
Just stay there.
Owen.
It's on the way, Owen. It really is. Keep her going with some grass if you can.
Oh my gosh. That's a whopper.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Owen. There you go.
There's
She's
all the
urinated
bugs.
as well.
Okay, I was going to say, is that all?
Can you just
sludge
grab a
or is it
tissue for me?
something
No,
else?
it's coming out from out of there. Thank you. Just want to wipe the end of that on there. Thanks. I've got the point of it out, but they're often a really obscure shape, and it's just making sure that you can ever so carefully.
Oh, Owen.
Good girl. Good girl. It's a bit
Go
further.
ahead.
That last bit of pain relief has helped. It's very smelly down here too with her, so she is holding quite a bit back. You're nearly there, little girl. You really are. I think it's wider at one point. What I'll do, hang on a minute, I'm going to give you that to hold. Which might be able to get a bit closer as it comes out. Just press the red dot and then it'll no, turn horizontal.
Yep.
Yeah, and then press the red dot.
Yep.
You should see a black square. Yeah. And you should be able to see it quite close. If you look through there, and then you know you've got it. But little lady, just going to put a bit more oil. Looking at the best entry point for that. Good girl. I'm just going to do it this way. Good. Good girl. There, right round. Okay. Okay, can we get it out now, do you think? Okay. Up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do we do? Let's just change something.
It's really stuck.
Yeah, it is. It's just really adhered at the back, but it's been there a while. When they get larger, that happens, and it's just a case of working with it.
So maybe I should be bringing her in more regularly just to check.
No. If you can remove them. Come on, little girl. There we go. All right.
Wow.
So we've lost it. There you go, sweetie pie. Ouch. Just going to need some saline now.
Almost done, miss.
Well done. Big no stone. There's no more there in the canal. Sometimes you can have two. We've got videos where we've taken out two in a row, but she hasn't. That's your stone. Good girl. No, literally just more poop. More poop. But that's bladder sludge now coming down from the remains of the stone.
Yep.
Which is perfectly fine. But I'm just going to just keep putting some saline on there just to remove that. She will pee that out now. It's not causing a backlog. And you can just put saline there. It's very gritty when it comes out. That's it. Okay, that's it. You're done. Stone gone. Right. There we go.
Can I stop there?
Yeah. Thank you. And then if you take her, she can go back and eat some grass. We'll have a quick look at this stone.
Are we friends again?
All these little poops everywhere. So if you're watching on YouTube, that's the little stone that we've just removed. And it is like a stone. They're very solid. In terms of some of the ones that we have dealt with, you can see it's it's a bigger stone, but it's not the biggest that we've got in there. But they can grow and develop. And when you're removing them, pain is the key thing, which you can numb down to. Like, she was really numbed down, but it gets uncomfortable as it's coming out, probably like giving birth. Relate to it. Anyone who's had babies. But if you look at some stones, they often have like a hard center to them, or in this case you can actually see like a little channel down here. See the little channel? I'm holding it right. You can see a little channel down there. That's where her urine is actually passing through that stone. So she doesn't have the whole area to pass through. It literally, and when that then stops with further calcification, it can become a real problem. So yeah, so there we go. Arwen's feeling a lot better, and yeah, that's it. Easy peasy. Some guinea pigs do have stones regularly, and they can be guinea pigs on the same diet as all of their buddies. So diet really is one of the smaller aspects in whether they create stones or not. We've had siblings come in, one will create stones, one won't. So there's some genetic predisposition, definitely. But diet does help, but it's not the thing that you can't cut calcium out of a diet. It's needed for bones, it's needed for teeth, and people get this mixed up when they see stones. But there we go, one stone. That's it. I'll put that in a little tub of stones, the current grouping. Can go in there. Oh, one. Done. Yeah, we've got a few other girls that need some stones removed, so we might even go and do that if we haven't heard from the others. So yeah. Any stone questions on YouTube? Just seeing that. Any stone questions there? Hi guys. Magic glasses on. Swap back. You're under super magnification with those, so I'll go back to my other ones. Yeah, but that will really help her. Just keep an eye. If you see that getting large again, just just pop up. Yeah. Can be dealt with. When they're a certain size, they can part with them themselves.
I think that must be what's been happening. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's had them before.
What's that?
I wouldn't be surprised if she's had a few before.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, if they can pass them themselves, they, you know, it's the best way to go for sure. Yeah, definitely. But in that case, they sort of get stuck. Hello. Hi.
Oh, Jodie, I'm late.
Jodie, hi. You've come for a health check, haven't you?
Yes,
With
yes.
your...
I texted you just to say we caught up in traffic.
Oh, no, that's all right. We were removing a stone, so we needed a bit of extra time anyway.
Oh, thank
It was
goodness.
excellent. So everyone's arrived at once, which is great. Come on down. So we've finished, Natalie.
Yes.
Yes.
That's everything.
Yeah, and you're keeping Kappy, which is fantastic.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
It's awesome. Yeah. She should, if with Arwen, what you may notice with her, if she's on cloth, you may notice a bit of that yellow,
Yeah.
because that was backing up behind.
Yeah.
So that's perfectly normal. And give her watery foods so she's actually peeing a bit more, because you just want that to flush now. Any that are smaller, she can then pee out. We can't see what's on in her bladder at the moment, but you know, but she's doing really well. She's an older girl, so yeah. I know she'd be fine when she broke the record there today. So, so that's fine. That's absolutely
Thank you so
fine.
much for your help.
That is a pleasure. It is a pleasure. I'll move this one over because I've got another couple I do have to do, but I'll bring them up. Let's get all of Arwen's little parcels off here. Right. So
See you again at some point. Okay. You want to hang on to that cage? Yeah. So I'm going to ask about that. I'm in the middle of trying to build their new cage, and at the moment, Molly's too small. Okay. I'll just bring it back as soon as I'm finished.
absolutely fine.
Thank you.
That's okay. Okay, so
This is Albie.
Albie.
I feel like I'm meeting the Queen.
No.
Because I watch you on on Facebook all the time.
Let's put this out of the way. And that over there. Guinea pig guru.
Yeah.
So,
Albie, tell me about Albie. I'm going to take
Albie's
these
about
tabs off
5.
Turning
Right.
5 this year, yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
Old fella.
Hello, gorgeous.
I was watching, and I haven't had a chance to give him a bath in the
Okay.
last little bit.
Hello, Albie.
But
It's
Okay.
so he's probably about 5. But you can see,
Yeah, it's a
So,
big abscess.
I
Okay,
watched
when
your
did that come
video.
up?
Well,
probably like
Yeah,
3
we'll
months
put
ago, 6 months
YouTube
ago.
are actually watching us, so YouTube, come and have a look down. Whoop, hang on a minute.
cool.
Spin that down. There we go. They're watching
Yeah,
there as well.
maybe about 6 months ago.
Oh, really? That long ago?
I think so.
I
Okay.
think so, and
Okay.
it didn't seem to be bothering him, so I just
Yeah.
sort of, left
Yeah,
it.
he's been his normal self.
Okay.
So he hasn't been any different or eating
Yeah.
different or anything.
But
Okay.
his eyes just started to drop a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
It's
And
Yep.
heavy.
Yeah. Let me just check him out all over first.
He's never had a health check, so
Yeah. He's got a bit of fungal in there. We'll sort with that. And that's the density of his coat. And
Yeah, he's so thick.
yeah, he's so thick. And
his nails
having a
are-
maleseb wash would actually clear a lot because it feels waxy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that waxiness is just, like a maleseb bath, that's all. So that sorts that out.
We always had rabbits and we never had to bathe them. So
Okay. Tell me about where Albie lives.
Well, when we had rabbits, we did something naughty. We put him in the rabbits. But
Okay.
We didn't do
only
that.
for like a couple of
There was
days.
about 13 rabbits, but we
Okay.
had big enclosure like this.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Big area. Yeah.
Yeah, and he just sort of did his thing there. But then
Okay.
Khaleesi came through
Yep.
and wiped out all the rabbits.
Yeah.
Dreadfully sad. It's so sad, isn't it?
It's just, had to bag them all up.
Devastating.
Names
Yeah.
on them. It was just, we took him to the vet. But
Yep.
he's been in. Oh, Daddy!
Albie.
But he's in a cage now inside.
Yeah.
So probably about the size. Probably a little
Okay,
bit
I
bigger than that
see.
one on wheels.
All right.
But I haven't given him a bath because we're so busy. I haven't even given him a bath probably in the last 3 months, I reckon.
Okay.
Normally, I like to sort of give him a bit of a bath. So,
All right. Well,
looks
the
like
reason he's
it's-
complaining is he actually has
Yeah.
a big build up here. You can
yeah,
see on
look
his
at
boy bit in there.
Yeah.
That big lump shouldn't be there.
No.
He hasn't got impaction, so he's
Okay.
fine there. He just needs a bath down here. But
Yeah.
this is actually
it's
on
smelly.
his pee bit, which is actually a massive ring of smegma that's around his boy doodle.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's what that lump is. So we need to clear that out.
Yes.
Big
His
nail
nails
clip.
need a bit of a
I
clip
know.
there.
Terrible.
What have you got going on up here?
I know.
They're all curly whirly, but
They're
we can
terrible,
fix
aren't
that.
they?
Well, they're not the worst.
He
They're,
looks
you
so
know,
neglected. I said
he's
he's
got-
going to kill me when she sees him. I just haven't had a chance.
he's got a
to,
lot
you
of
know.
fungal in here. Like this is really
Has he?
thick. You see that thick
Oh, okay.
stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Like he's got a lot in there.
yeah.
And of course he's got this massive lump here.
Mm.
So his weight is really good. Do you weigh him at all?
No.
No.
No, we don't.
Okay.
He has a bowl of greens every morning. So
Yep.
we'll have lettuce and spinach
He loves
and
capsicum.
Okay.
red
Yeah,
capsicum,
Yeah.
green
parsley.
capsicum,
Okay.
cucumber,
Yeah.
mint, coriander. He gets a really, really good.
He loves it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
My
loves his food. You can see he's just
Oh, yeah.
beautiful. He is.
My husband goes, "I wish you looked after me like that."
There's a
Make
salad,
a salad like
and
that.
his little seed. He has like his seed mix
No.
as well.
Albie.
It's okay. So.
Albie.
He
Okay.
He has fresh hay every day.
All right. Well, where do you live? Are you far away?
Menai. We're in Menai.
Like
Oh,
about
you're in
an
the south,
hour.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, you are quite away.
Yeah.
Okay, because we have quite a bit to do with him then.
But we can, I can come back another day or whenever you need me to come back. We have our own business, so
Okay.
I'm a bit flexible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm thinking, because to actually do what needs to be done,
Yeah.
he needs a really good groom
Mhm.
with bathing, washing, everything, and that's going to take quite a bit of time because we've still got a load of piggies coming in at the moment.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to do that until sort of the end. And this here is the problem, which is really tight. It is an abscess. It's attached to the rear jaw. So we'll do a quick check on his teeth now and just see if it's a tooth issue. But looking at the way he's eating and his weight, like he's obviously not
Yeah.
struggling.
I think
When-
his teeth look alright. from
Oh,
what
they
we
have
can see,
20.
but-
They have
Oh,
20.
really?
Yeah, we've only
So it's not
seen-
just the
Oh my
ones at the
God.
front.
only seen
Okay,
the
I
two
didn't
at the
know
front,
that.
I think.
And what happens is they can actually, because they're constantly growing, they can grow in different directions, like
Oh,
into the
okay.
gum and up through. And
Yeah.
we've had a guinea pig out through the jaw on the outside and
Oh my
like all these
gosh.
crazy things. There's
Yeah.
so much video I haven't even put online yet. But yeah, so crazy stuff can happen with teeth. Being with a rabbit, he could have had a nip just in that area, and that's
Yeah.
actually caused infection, and he's got a pocket of infection
was-
sitting there.
It was probably a couple of years ago though.
Yeah.
Probably about 3 years ago when we first had him.
Because
Or
abscesses come
probably
up
4 years
really
ago.
quick. He's grooming himself.
Yeah.
Good, he's cute.
Probably about 4 years ago.
Because he was
Was when we
separated.
first
Remember
bought
we
him.
had him in his own separate part for a while, so he's probably been on his own from the rabbit
For a while.
situation, probably for a couple of years. He was
Oh,
outside.
right. So it's not
Yeah.
recent. Yeah.
And then
okay.
we brought him in probably in the last, 6 months, 6 to
Yeah.
8 months.
Yeah.
We brought him inside in a cage.
Because all the rain, it just flooded the outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was terrible that
Oh.
rain. So he's in and he's on a cage on wheels, so in the kitchen. So we're talking to him all the time, and I put the puppy pads down and fresh hay in every couple of days.
Yep.
And then he gets the fleece under he's got a little house with his bedding, so gets that changed every few days.
He's going to look a whole lot less thick fur
So
because when he gets a bath, like a lot of this will, you see how it's coming out?
Yeah,
It will
even when I
come
was
out.
like in the car
Yeah, that-
patting him,
he's-
it like
He's
like-
got loads to come out of there. He's like a mat at the moment.
Should they be
So-
brushed? Like, do you think that?
You can brush them because their hair naturally falls out. But what's happening with him is because his hair is waxy,
Yeah.
it's staying there.
Ah,
So
okay.
it's sort of, that's why you can touch
Yeah.
it and so much just comes out. There's no
Yes.
mites or anything like that. It's coming out clean and clear. He just needs a good wash.
Yes.
So when
yes.
this is washed, instead of it being like clumpy and stuck together, all this loose stuff will come out in the water
yeah,
and he'll have a less
yeah.
thick coat.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a bit like a rug at the moment.
I
Yeah.
know.
I reckon he looks so different after we give him a good wash.
Yeah.
And
It's so
I'm just
cute when he is
thinking,
little.
is this the stuff that we were using?
Maleseb, yeah.
I think that's what I used when
Yeah.
I wash him.
Yeah, we
Oh, okay.
recommend that, which is good.
Yeah.
This lump here, on first feel, it is contained and very much of an abscess nature. I'm just feeling for, and there is a slight nodule on the underside of it. But before that is touched, it'd be better to groom him up for the simple reason that it means like a needle going in to actually express whatever's there, just to remove that. Now, if that's a solid tumor, which I don't think it is, certainly doesn't feel that way, but we'd point you to a vet to look at getting that removed. Before we do that, though, we're going to look at why. So we'll check out his teeth now. You are just such a funny. Look at him chilling.
He's such a chiller.
Yeah.
I think it's because he's so big, you can't do much else. Can
He
you?
is a big. Does he just chill like this all day?
Pretty much.
Yeah, we put him out on the grass and he just like sort of sits there and eats the grass.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, he has grass time.
yeah,
Maybe a couple of times a week. Once
when it's
all
not
the-
super wet.
once all the dews sort of.
He is super cute.
And he's got like this side he's got a
Yeah, he was
blue eye and that
totally
one's a
on him.
brown eye, I think.
Yeah, we just get to,
Is that right?
To
Yeah,
see
oh,
when
I
it's
think
dark.
that's what
No,
it is.
it's actually the colouring of the skin. So
Is it?
you've got brown black around the eye, whereas
Yeah.
it's pink on this one. But I'll have a look at each eye in more
Yeah,
detail.
so what you
Yeah,
think.
Yeah, we've had him for
it
ages.
looks blue
David
black,
Bowie.
blue black eyes. Yeah,
Yeah, he's so cute. when we
he's a
bought
bit
him.
weepy on that side there.
Yeah, I noticed that this morning actually.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like a gnat.
Trying to find a video of him.
Yeah, I'm just looking at his breathing down here. I'm just watching that at the moment. Just seeing what he's doing. He's got discomfort. Like that's him moving to reshuffle to get comfortable. He
Is it
can't
'cause he's
get comfy.
Fat, do you think?
But he's got such a lot going on.
It's hard to know.
Yeah, but he was such a little boy. This is him when we bought him.
It almost looks like he's got an
So
issue down
little.
here with one of his feet, the way
Oh,
he's
okay.
shuffling this leg. But let's just take another look. Hey?
We
He's
think
very
he was a
tiny.
couple of months old there, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
this was when we bought him. He was very, very small.
Something sore. What's sore?
Look at those
Is it his
terrible
throat?
toenails. I don't know if the toenails go- Oh. What is it, baby?
Albie. Yeah, he's got a problem down there. He's got something going on down there.
What's going on with your boy boots, hey?
Yeah, he was like this when we got him. He was very little.
He's so cute.
He was
there.
very small, yeah.
Oh,
very
let
small.
me show YouTube.
Yeah.
This is him. This is him as a baby, everyone.
He's very cute.
And he's now 5.5. Is that right?
Almost 5.
Yeah.
He's gonna be 5.
So
yeah.
cute.
We got him,
So
I think
cute.
October 2017. He was
Yeah.
pretty little there, so
Mm.
yeah, he's very big.
When he's got more going on. He really does. See him flinching?
He needs his nails because they're a bit curly.
Nails are terrible, aren't
He's
they?
getting sore in the hip. He's getting sore. It's down here. He has a. At that age, he's possibly a little arthritic. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I've got it. I got it. Okay.
Because I'm off.
He's on my feet. He's the way he's actually laying. He's collapsing this leg sideways, so his ankle is sideways, in under. So if I turn him around, you'll be able to feel, and it's due to his size, but that's how he's trying to get comfortable. So we'll just let him get settled there, and then if you feel in here, this one, feel the position of that leg, and then feel the position of that one. You'll see it's in 2 different positions.
So is that just him because he's bigger?
He's
trying to
not
get
standing on them, they're
comfortable?
sort of sideways. Can you feel the angle of that one?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I
it's
can.
and that would put pressure on his knees, hips. So he's sort of going into an arthritic type.
Probably.
Yeah, you've got a lot going on with that.
This hair was really long at one stage, and I did trim it up a fair bit because it was like out here.
And this
So,
is he's just jumping because of this is matted, and it's
Yeah.
like you know you don't want me playing with that. Okay, the bath will fix that, Albie.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have a look at those teeth. I'll give him back to you for a second. Let's just bundle you up in here, little
It's like a
fella.
burrito.
Pop you up in there. Have you got him?
Yep.
You
I've
seen?
got
Don't
him.
let him jump out.
Yep.
Not that he will.
I don't
But
think you'd be able to jump out, you know. Say hello, Liza.
this might not be big enough for Albie.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Bobby girls hiding under there.
Is he licking you? Can you see them on the road hiding? He's so new, so perfect.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, this is my dream to be able to do something like this.
It's a big, big undertaking, let me tell you.
That's the thing. I think running our business, it's not the timing for me.
It's gigantic. What do you do?
My husband and I, we own a pest control business.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yes, we've been doing that since 2008.
Okay.
You have lots of pets.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Mice, everything.
Wow.
I mean, I don't really like killing anything, to be honest, but it's just that, you know, you've got to look after people's health and safety.
As well, yeah.
And hygiene and, you
Yeah.
know, people's houses. You can't have termites eating them and, you know. Actually,
Falling down.
one of the houses in Menai, the roof fell in. So, yeah, in the garage. So luckily no one was in the garage because the whole thing just collapsed.
Oh, wow.
They're sitting in the lounge room with this massive noise and it just fell in.
Yeah. Look at all this one. That's terrible. That's dreadful. It's like your worst nightmare. But they say right now, due to all the rain, that termites are really just having a field day.
Absolutely. This summer's going to be huge.
Really?
Once it starts warming
Is
up
that their
and
main time?
getting humid. Yeah, so they don't feed as much over winter because it's cold. So they're generally very active in
I've
summer.
done this wrong. Yeah. Sorry.
You're going to go to sleep. I'll be good.
You're so cute. When he lays down, he just goes flat.
Well, he's got that big nodule on his neck. So, here we
Yeah,
go.
it started
I'm
off
just
by
going to take him out of there, actually. Like this. Albie, you got to come with me. There we go. Out of there.
Special treatment.
Oh, good.
Because you're not, no, he's not going to like this little. It's all right, sweetie. No, no. You, yeah, he's got fatty eye happening there too. Yeah, it's all right. I know, and you're going to hate doing this. We have to. I know, sweetie. It's okay. It's all right. You're comfy. You're comfy. Let's have a look in here. Let me see.
That's very interesting.
What the hell are you doing? Those teeth are really good. Good, good.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see all the banks of it. Good boy.
it's like me at the
Really?
dentist yesterday.
Yeah, you went to the
I went to the dentist
Yeah.
yesterday.
Okay.
Very
Yeah,
good.
they're really good. His
Oh,
teeth
good.
are fine, so that is not connected to a tooth issue.
I've never seen him upside down before.
He's got the cutest little mouth.
He does. He's got a capsicum stain
Yeah,
for his lunch.
Can I take a photo? Is
sure
that
you can. Yeah. I'm just going to check a few other things while I've got him here. I know. He's just complaining bitterly.
It's not Easter.
I know. Yeah, I'm always so scared to cut the nails.
Yeah,
because-
they're just going round into his paw, so we need to
Yeah, they're terrible.
cut
Aren't they?
those out of
You
there.
need a manicure.
James and
It's
I
got-
try and do it. Oh,
It's so
just
hard to get
terrible.
him, even like you've got it now.
I'm
Yeah,
scared
this
to get
is
something
well. This
hurt
is what
him.
we teach people to do a towel wrap in a V shape,
Okay.
and then another towel wrap. And you can see I'm just taking my time here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I can keep him calm, and I could just snip, and I could do it easily.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, he's jumping to say get off.
Can't go
That's his
anywhere.
version of get off.
It's alright.
Oh, look at the little mouth go. He's like,
It's
It's okay, Bob. It's okay. It's all right.
you funny little thing. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Let me see. Come on, it's all right. It's all right, big fella. He's a big piggy.
He's grown so much since we had him. I reckon he was like so small.
Yeah, he's a big piggy. In terms of his size and what we see, he is big.
Yeah.
The largest we've ever had was 1.8. His name is Fluffy, and he's getting up there. This boy, I'd say, is around the 1.6, maybe.
Wow. Yeah, because looking at the other tiny little ones on the grass,
I know.
pretty big. But I reckon once you give him a haircut, he might look a bit slimmer.
He's not weight bearing there. He's got something sore. We'll find it exactly what it is. He's just not wanting to weight bear. Okay, so what I propose is that he stay here and I can attend to him tomorrow, unless you want to go and have, coffee an hour and a half away, and I can deal with that now.
Yeah, what would you
and just entertain around in the area, and then I'll look at him and do what we can. He needs a bath. This area here, I'd be more inclined. We just we'll aspirate that and see what is going on. There's no heat or temperature with it whatsoever. It's not connected to his teeth. His teeth are fine. And we often find this. People will say, oh, it's a tooth issue. No, his teeth are fine.
Yeah.
They really are. And his weight reflects that.
He eats a lot.
Yeah, he's a good little guy.
He always squeaks when he wants food, and he scams us all.
Yeah, no, and I tend to think it could be an infection that has just brewed slowly, because it is very isolated in one pocket. There's no heat or temperature to it, so it's not like abscesses. When they come up very quickly. That's what's probably got me concerned here, is that you say it's been there a lot longer and it's slow growing. We find tumours are slow growing. Cancers are very rare in guinea pigs and extremely rare to be round like this is. They're just not found in that shape. So to me, this is more like a pocket of infection, or like a hematoma, which is like a blood clot that has just sitting there. Normally the body reabsorbs them. So there's lots of, like, you can sort of think this way, then you think that the body reabsorbs and it's not been there. Like, so whatever this is, we'll put a needle into that and just see. Hopefully it is yellow pus, and it can just literally drain that, and that will be the end of it. And we'll give him a bath and a groom up, which he really needs. That's going to make him feel a lot better.
I think so too.
And his little, he's quite a bit. You're not even able to hear, little guy.
Oh my gosh! So, you can hear the bag in the kitchen.
Yeah, if we get the bag of lettuce out of the fridge, he'll go.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. He's just got quite a bit in there.
He does.
He'll hear even better when he's got that clear.
Have you ever checked these things?
No. Well, he doesn't let me. Like, he's been very good for you, but for me, maybe I just don't hold him right, I think.
A lot of it is the techniques, like putting him upside down there, and anyone could just then carefully just take those toenails off. But it's knowing the techniques, how to wrap and do it when you're on your own, and then being able to do that. So a really big thick towel rolled like that into a V shape, but he has to also be in something very thin, like a tea cloth or a pillow slip, that will keep him contained, and then carefully, you've got to support their spine, but then you can rotate, you can easily just spend the time with them.
And that's the panic with us. He's being held by usually your brother, and I'm trying to clip, and he's freaking out, and it's just all, and I go, oh, it's just too hard, and I don't want to hurt him. Like, my worst fear is
doing something wrong,
damaging him.
Oh, absolutely. Look, we see a lot of cases where guinea pigs have bumblefoot, and it started in the toe. The toe is almost black and necrotic, and because they've cut into that, and it's then infected, and you wouldn't like the end of your finger being cut off, and it's it's not nice. But he's gorgeous. He's a really big, beautiful boy. So he's going to lose a lot of fur. He'll be weighing a lot less when we've bathed him. Okay.
He has a really little house with a tiny little door that he squeezes himself through as well.
Oh, really?
He used to be able to fit through the window, but I don't fancy a fit through the window anymore.
I don't think so.
Awesome. All right. Well, let me check the schedule, and then
And these your piggies here? go around?
A lot of them are the adoptable ones out, and we've got people who are adopting, and yeah.
I like new people who are new, and they might want 2 boys.
Oh,
they're tossing
okay,
with the boys and
fantastic.
girls.
Yeah, okay,
So we
we've
might
got
bring a bonded pair of boys out.
sure, we've got many of them, so we can do that. Let me just check. Keep an eye on him that he doesn't want to wander. And there.
Actually, this is the first one out, really, because there's never been out.
It's a day out for him.
No, because I was just thinking I should have a cage like that one over the back there, but I've never taken him anywhere. These are the ones.
Oh, these aren't the babies, but they were being prepared pharmaceutical companies for this surface.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to have a cat. So he's been on his own for a while now, like, and you know, everyone says we should get him a friend, but I think he's been too long on his own.
I think he's good enough.
I think he'd probably eat the other one.
No, it's actually surprising how happy they are when they meet someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can just put him on the grass and he can say hi to one here, and you'll see his whole demeanour change. They start talking, they get more vocal, and they're like, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
But I have found in the past, and we don't get it that often when they've been with rabbits, but the last ones we had come in were a trio, 2 rabbits and a guinea pig. That guinea pig thought it was a rabbit.
Oh, really?
Oh, actually, no, we've had another since. That's right. It had really weird behaviours. I've done a video on it. Again, I don't think I've uploaded it yet. But it was a behavioural video because it did everything a rabbit would do, which is like, he's sitting out in the open. A guinea pig won't do that.
Yes.
It wants to hide.
Yeah.
So he's actually behaving as a rabbit would.
Because a lot of his life he was like next, like in a cage next to the rabbit. So like they're not together but separated by wire, but they would see each other all the time. So
they often really just feel quite at home with that, and they actually think and act like that animal.
That's interesting.
So
he could hold his own though, couldn't he, with the rabbits? Like if they sort of
he's a big guinea pig.
It was a long time ago. Yeah, he hasn't been with rabbits probably
for a long time.
years.
Yeah, but that's sort of set early with them,
okay.
so it could be more of that. But yeah, it's super cute. All right, we've got. I'm going to give him back to you for a minute because we'll have to get ready to do a few. I see that's sore as well.
He's not eating grass meat.
It's got that stuck in him.
Oh
That's
my
all right.
god.
It's in his poop. It's all right. It'll come out in the bath. Don't worry about it.
You're a mess, man.
That's okay. We'll sit him down on the grass and he can. I just want to check the time because we've got. Yeah, we're right on Melissa coming.
Oh my god.
So
Are these boys or girls?
let me just get these other piggies out, and what we'll do is I'll slot him in between because we've got two other groups that are coming. Oh, that's right. Amy's a check on that one. That's a dental piggy at 3:30. Melissa's 2 girls. Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm flexible. I don't think I'm booked in on any jobs.
There we go.
This little one was totally ugly when I was 5 and that's nice. So we're going to try the baby. Okay. I think the big girls should frighten us. We've got it under here. Oh, under one of them.
Okay.
So he's been a little sad. He hasn't been.
So when did his buddy die?
Monday.
Yeah.
Monday morning. It was Sunday night, Monday morning.
Yeah.
I was ringing around to try find someone who was a specialist that could look after him. There was only genetic vets that couldn't really.
Tell me about where you've got him living, like his house.
He's in there's 2 houses we have for him. So because we live in the Blue Mountains,
Yeah.
we bring them indoors every night.
Okay.
He has an outdoor cage and an indoor cage. So
yeah, I'm just going to get some gloves on and give him back to you for a sec. Yeah. You got him?
Yeah, I got him. So it's a 2-story, but very long slope ramp.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm conscious of their poor little backs.
Yep.
But it's about yay long.
Okay.
About
Yep.
yay high.
Yep.
So he goes out there every day on fresh grass.
Okay.
And then indoors, he's got 2 cages, like the blue one.
Okay. Yeah.
That the lady's got, and then 2 spots.
Yeah. He's actually not tip top, this fellow. He's lost weight.
Yes, he has. He's lost weight since his Onyx's passing.
Right.
Hence why I wanted to get him checked. But he's eating quite happily.
Just give me 1 sec. Okay, so what happened to Onyx?
Onyx developed a lump, like a soft tissue lump.
Yeah.
It's a little fair. I'll show you the. So it was a soft tissue lump here, and the vet told me it was impacted poo.
Right.
So he had several injections to try and keep it going. Oh, buddy, it's okay.
It's all right. I'm just going to clean that up a bit.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. No nipping.
And he had pain medications as well.
Yeah.
So in case he was in any pain.
Yeah.
He had 3 injections to get his tummy moving.
Got utility drugs, yeah.
and he ended up just slowly going down, unfortunately.
What do you do with your fingers?
It's something he's always done. I've had it checked out, his fingers, but he's just always that particular finger, not even on the other hand, just that one. So. What is all the mucus?
That's called smegma, and it's just accumulating there, which is fine. Yeah, he's just grooming himself, which is fine.
It's always those two fingers, though. What's going on, Pickle? I didn't realise I had such big willies.
They do.
That's a first.
Yeah, they do.
I thought they would be like the size of my pinky nail.
No.
Man, was I wrong? There you go.
No.
Turns out you learn more every day.
Yeah, no, it's quite decent.
A bit hung, hey, mate?
It's a little bit. I know it's stinky. I know. Sorry. It's getting rid of these bits of stuff there. That's
he's fed Burgess nuggets. Lots and lots of fruit and vegetables.
Yeah.
And grass every day, and chewing hay, literal chewing hay, the very green stuff.
Let's go check his little teeth.
The last checkup he had was about 6 months ago.
Yeah. How old is he?
He's only 1.5 years old. So it was a bit of
little fella, isn't he?
Pardon?
He's a tiny fellow.
He is a little boy.
Yeah. Very little. First thing I was looking at with him was if he's a satin.
I was told he was a red Dutch when I adopted him.
A red Dutch is the colouring. Satin is like you can have a red Dutch satin.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought red Dutch was the breed of guinea pig. Because he had a
satin is it's a genetic feature of the
fur
of the animal, and he he doesn't have the reflectiveness that I was looking for. Nice and straight at the front, very quick. You are. Good boy.
Good boy, it's all right.
Oh, they're good. Okay.
So yeah, hay, fruit, veggies every night, and biscuits at night.
Yep.
So he has a range of.
So have you got him inside in this weather?
Yes.
Definitely keep him in because it's very cold at night.
Oh yeah.
And
so he got frost.
where you are.
Night.
Yeah, definitely bring him in.
Yeah, I don't like having everything.
Yeah, because it's just too cold. He's got some discharge around his eye, but he doesn't have any respiratory as such. What's going on here?
He's very good with getting his eyes. And I don't know why, but is it the same thing as like we get eye boogers in the morning? Or?
They tend to get more of it when there's a bit of a cold on board, and he's certainly got a lot more on this side here. You can see all the crustiness there.
Yep.
So keep an eye on that. He doesn't have a respiratory infection, but he had quite a bit through there, and he's lost weight. That's the concern that I have. Is his weight loss and his size, because he's very bony through here.
Yes. I noticed that after Onyx passed away.
Yeah, but that's only a week, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not long enough to really bring that about. Are they leaving the hutch to get their food? Like, you know, when they're on the grass time, you said they're going down having grass. Are they actually going out and getting it?
He goes down and has a nibble, but then
Okay.
he'll come back up. But he's not running around a lot on the grass.
No.
But he hasn't. He goes out every day, of course. But I've noticed he goes less on the grass compared to when he was with Onyx, of course.
Yeah. Are you weighing him?
I haven't weighed him yet because I wanted to see what your judgment was.
Yeah.
So, of course, I know they should be around the 800-gram mark.
Oh, look, genetically, guinea pigs can all be different. He's just a smaller guinea pig. He is, yeah.
Okay.
Like if you have a look at Albie over there, who we were just, the really big fella over there, he's like 2.5 times the size of this guinea pig. So just different genetics. That's all that is. But this little guy, what I see in him is that he's what I would call frail. His coat is beautiful, but he's so bony by comparison. His teeth are fine to look at in there, and if we give him some of this, there we go.
He's happy.
Yeah, but it's almost like a guinea pig that's actually starving, because we see a similar thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when they're being given lots of food, like let's say they've got a hutch and there's grass down the bottom, but they're not going down there. They're not going down there for another reason. It's not because they don't want the food. It's because the risk of being there is greater than being where they are currently.
Right.
So, for example, mice at the moment, if you don't have snake-proof wiring on that bottom section, mice and rats will happily get through that. Mice, it's incredible how tiny the space a mouse can get in. And the mice urinate on the food. And yeah, his breathing is not right here, but I can't hear any sound in. Can you see that? That's labored breathing. That is labored breathing. And his puffed upness is not thermoregulating correctly. So there's no sound. I might just go and get my stethoscope and have a deeper listen to his chest. I can't hear anything with my ears there. But this breathing, if you have a look at his rate, he's almost like, he's like gasping to get air there. So he's got something on board, and he's got the crustiness with the eyes. I actually think he should be on an antibiotic.
Okay.
And give him, a week of being on an antibiotic will rectify whatever's going on. I've listened to all 4 lobes, but I'll actually go and get my stethoscope with him because he's so little, and it might just be that I'm not picking up on the sound. But yeah, he's lost a bit of weight, which you can tell through. He's got loose fur through here. Like when you do this, you can see that gap? Yeah, that's weight that he's lost. So possibly through the cold weather, they're choosing.
What do you now knowing that the conditions of how he's living currently, what can I do better to encourage him to go down? Like we've got the front yard, which he normally is on. We've also got a backyard.
Yeah.
Maybe putting him down there for a little bit.
No, right now I would have him inside the whole time.
Okay.
So because our temperatures are too extreme, even at night.
Yep.
Here, like in our house, they drop. 4 a.m. is really, really cold. So people go off to bed and it's nice and cozy, but these guys are left sitting. And when they've got a buddy, they can sort of get a bit of heat from the other guinea pig if they're side by side.
Yep.
But if they're not, they then have to sort of just deal with the temperature. So if he's getting a constant temperature through the night, that can sort of be kicking into a bit of a respiratory cold that, like, his breathing is definitely not right here. And this way his fur is fluffing up is indicative of being a bit cold.
So they come in every night.
Yeah, but inside at night, often people will have like a CNC. I've had guinea pigs come that live inside in CNCs, and they've got bubble mats, and they've got a house to go into and a hay rack over there. But when the temperature drops, they're sitting underneath this little house, and there's no warmth in it. So like what we would have is like a wooden hide, and then put hay in there that they're literally burrowed into, because the hay around them also helps give a bit of warmth.
Okay.
And they can sit there eating with it. So they're eating when they want to and warm. And often will put it on top as well. Every time I feed, I put it on top. So they'll stick their head out, they'll pull it down and in. So it just gives that layer of real warmth around them. And that can be the whole difference of just every night he's getting really cold when he's got everything. Like he's got food, it's all there, but he's like, oh, too cold and I don't want to leave where I'm at. Because they also, if you think about it, where they're sitting, they'll urinate. As soon as they move away and come back, that spot's going to be cold. So they choose to stay on it, stays warm.
Yeah.
But that raises other issues with fungal and so on. So we see those sorts of piggies come in too, and people don't understand where the fungal's coming from. And they're sort of sitting in their own urine. And yeah, but he doesn't have that. This is definitely like respiratory based. His breathing is abnormal in that area. If he were here, we would put him straight onto an antibiotic.
What antibiotic do you recommend?
This one would go Baytril. Yeah.
Do you know where I can pick some up from?
Just the vet. Local vet to you will have it.
Could I have that written down so I can?
Yeah, definitely.
Pick that up?
It's known as Enritril or Baytril.
Also on YouTube. You'll be able to watch it later.
Yeah. This is streaming live, so yeah, he's very dippy through here. I'm going to go get the stethoscope so I can be doubly sure on that. I'll give him back to you. Yeah, he's just beautiful.
He is a good
He's
boy.
beautiful, but I think I'd be inclined to hold off on finding the buddy for him until you've got him right. Because if it is a respiratory thing, then it is also contagious to other piggies too. But his breathing is not right at the moment. Let's just go get that stethoscope. Hold on. I'll be right back.
No. You surprise me every day, you do. Cranky looking. Yeah. If you get a whole pot of that other stuff. That'd be quite cranky too. Something that's I wouldn't have done.
I think this is going to be like really setting or something.
We just need to be in a warm spot. We'll be inside for a few days. See what like your houses. Because I got that insulation tube which he absolutely loves. We just get so dirty and get infections in the little house.
Yeah, just got to always. Well, you got that little plastic thing. Stuff for hay. Stuff for hay.
Really bad.
Feeling gas if you want to go to dinner. Can't get back. It's too late. We'll be up at 4:30 in the morning too. All my boss told me I'll be in tomorrow.
Lyn, where's the pen? No, what's in there? So this is the mite treatment that we recommend, and we sell it.
Oh, you do sell it?
We do sell it. That's ivermectin. That's a year's worth of 2 guinea pigs.
Okay, cool.
$25.
Sweet. Suzanne, your little fellows are in here too.
Oh, Bambi and Papa.
Hey.
I've just been to paperwork here because we've got a little baby vegan.
She went in well.
They're beautiful.
Good.
They're actually in cups stuck together.
Excellent. That's really good. That's good. What is it? Okay, so a few things. These, people hear me talk about these, but these are snuggle safe heat pads. Have you got one of those? Yeah, get one of those. We don't have them here. So,
Where can I find them?
online is the best way to get them, and it's also the best pricing as well. Over the years, they have gone up a bit. They were like 35 when we used to buy them, and now I think they're like 60, maybe even 70. I'm not sure. It's just inflation or whatever, but they are the best in 4 minutes in the microwave. And then you put them, like our covers have even died, so we now just use these sleeves.
Yep.
But you put them into the cover so the guinea can't, and I put them in like that under their fleece, so fleece on top or whatever you have on top, or if it's shavings around it, it just creates radiant warmth for 8 hours. So right through the night, you don't have to worry there's a warm spot. So in the interim, you could use a hot water bottle, same thing, but put it inside something. So I put a scratch on me there. Put it inside something to protect it so it's not directly going to burn, but do that just till you can get one of these because they're really, really great.
Cool.
Now this little guy, let's have another listen.
Come on, buddy. Yes.
Oh, before I deafen myself. Come on down here. Come here, little one.
Good boy.
I'm a bit too noisy with that.
His poops are normal, and I put vitamin C tablets in their water too. That's what I should have.
Yeah, he's completely normal. There's no noise there in his lungs at all. So I've got my mask caught in. It's how funny. There we go. There's no noise in there, but it's this breathing that is somewhat laboured. You can see it very clearly down here. Little dude, what's going on with His ears are cold, so he's not thermoregulating properly. Okay.
He won't go.
He's lost so much weight. Just checking out the preference for that hand, if that's connected to anything. And I don't think so.
Like when I did adopt him, he'd like first day, so
yeah, he's done it from the start.
And
I
regularly check him in case he does develop bumblefoot in that spot. But other than that,
these are his poops here. So he's only doing little droppings. They're fairly soft, but they're only little. Has he had anything like bloat or
no.
Nothing's been noticed that way.
No bloat. No. He's like Onyx was always more fragile.
Yeah.
Compared to Rusty, but Rusty's.
He's just so down on his weight. I would really like to see for him. He's really fragile at the moment.
I just don't want him to be sad and lonely because all his life he's always had somebody.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but he's we can see how he is. Let's put him in with one of the other boys just to see how he responds to that. My concern with him is that we can't feel anything or see anything. Like I can't hear anything on his lungs, but his breathing is definitely laboured down here. He's underweight, but his teeth are great. So usually there's something preventing them from eating because they want to eat. They don't want to lose weight. There's no lumps or anything that's obvious.
He was just hanging about
To
with
him.
Onyx while Onyx was slowly
Yeah.
going downhill.
That pair in the basket. You better get them out of there.
Yeah.
Come back to you because they need grass space.
Yes.
2 boys. Yeah, that's okay. We'll deal with it. Okay. All right. So, plan. What's that?
The story of these two.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay. So, plan of action for him. We can see a little friend and see how he goes. There's a few of them out at the moment, and just let him sit down, see how that is. I'd like to come over and just observe him walking around, and I think what you need to do is get his weight right now today. He's definitely got laboured breathing at the back, and there's a number of things can cause that, right through from heart, like fluid on the heart. He's very young at 1.5 years to even have that, but something is causing that. There's no sound in his lungs, and I think the very first course of action a vet should take would be a baseline antibiotic just for a week, and I think that would sort it, along with the heat at night and those sorts of things. Yeah.
My question was going to be, I understand that guinea pigs can like go down with antibiotics.
Yep.
That's what always told.
Yep.
How do I, because of their gut flora?
Yep.
How do I, because now Onyx is by himself?
Yep.
How do I prevent killing off the entire gut flora?
With probiotics. So they should supply you with something called Protextin, or there's another one, Benibac, for people who are overseas. We don't see Benibac here as much.
The vet
Protextin is the way to do it.
Didn't have any on the, like, my vet didn't have any probiotics and said there wasn't such a thing.
Okay.
So I was like,
yeah, that's not right.
That didn't
not
quite
right.
sit with me. So
No.
do you guys have any of that?
We don't keep it here because it is supplied by vets here in Australia, but Protextin is the way to do it. You can also, like, if you've got another piggy, you can make something called poop soup.
Yes.
But you don't have the other piggy.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
And,
he has, my concern is that he is not well. He definitely isn't. He's hunched. He has laboured breathing, although nothing is heard respiratorily. So I actually think he should go on an antibiotic. I think he's got something that is absolutely compromising him. I think temperatures when they drop at night, he's feeling super cold and, making the choice not to sort of step out, and he's trying to cope with it because he's unwell. So once you turn the corner with an antibiotic, Baytril, it's interesting because Baytril is an antibiotic we have used for, 18, 20 years, a long, long time. And we never have them go off their food with it.
Okay.
If they do go off their food, they're being given the wrong dosage of that. So we don't have that as an issue. And I find it very, very effective with respiratory issues.
Cool.
It's also known as Enritril or Edrofloxacin. So it has 3 different names. It has 3 different names, but that's what he needs a course of. And Yeah, I would look at that. I would look at weight gain, and once he started to weight gain, that's when he needs to then find a friend, because people will often say that without a friend they can die. The reality is that whatever was going on has happened at the time the friend has died. Because guinea pigs will thrive in any environment, even when they're well looked after. So hospital cages, for example, when we've got a guinea pig that has got something that we don't want to spread to others, we will put them in a hospital cage. They will do well given the scenario of that. So for him, like, I wouldn't be looking at him flying around and eating grass and doing normal guinea pig things, because he's fluffed up, he's not thermoregulating, he's sick. It's like having flu and you really want to be in bed and a bit, so he really needs some major pampering right now.
You need some loving.
He does, yeah. To weigh him, I would be weighing him daily. And then once you turn the corner with that, which will probably be in about 10 days, you'll see a dramatic improvement to help with that. Now, you can also critical care feed him. Do you know about critical care? Does he like that?
He loves it. He was eating it out of the bowl when...
All right. Yeah, keep that up with him. Another thing that they like is Dividalec. Now, we think of Dividalec as a milk supplement for babies, but baby guinea pigs. But we also give it to unwell adult guinea pigs, because when they're licking for water, they're also taking in a nutrient load that their body just absorbs. They love it. Yeah. Extra vitamin C. And temperature is absolutely going to be key for him. That he just does not get cold. Yeah. Keeping him warm. It's interesting because guinea pigs like that, we even move to a warm room that sits at around 27 degrees, and it's enough to actually tick over whatever's there just to move that on without an antibiotic. But having that stable warm room temperature is really, really good for them. So yeah, let's look at that.
All the time now for a
Yeah,
while.
and you can sit him down there near some of the boys. The little Hemi boy, you can put him in there. I think the Hemi boy would be inclined to boss him, and him not feeling well. That's the problem. When you start introducing others, it adds to heightened stress, and they're already not well. And this instance is something going on that,
We put him on the grass there
next to. Yeah,
just for him to sit.
Absolutely, just to see another piggy, and just like they are there. So if we do that there, that will help him a lot. Yeah,
I think just seeing another guinea pig.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Definitely. And then make sure he's got something warm to sit on the grass as well, because the grass is cool. Like, put one of the cuddle sacks in there. So if he chooses to be in the cuddle sack, he can. Yeah, we do. They're just here. They're available as well.
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. You come and choose one over here.
We're in here. And we get a little weed from you.
You can come up under this one, up here.
No, that's okay. Coming down. It's getting cold, isn't it? For you?
Oh, I absolutely can. Yep. That's fine.
Being an expert, you seem to see all these things pretty quick.
Oh, yeah, no, she's fitting. So I want to give her some medication first. Let me just get that.
I messaged you about her last week having the cloudy eye as well.
Oh, right, okay.
But I think it's all, it could all be part of the same thing, and you can probably see she's had mites and maybe a fungal infection. I think she's scratching around her face and maybe scratched her eye, or there was hay poke.
Could be. It's more than likely in the seizures that she's
Scratched. So it has improved this week. I gave her the Clawsic drops.
Sorry?
I gave her Clawsic drops.
Yeah.
And it has improved, but you can tell me if you think it's better. And she's also got bumblefoot.
Yeah, okay. Give me a second. I want to go get the meds for her. Do you write with that one? You can transfer that, or it's just 28. Which would you prefer? Oh, okay. Thank you. That would be great.
I'll donate
And-
$2.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, what I'd like to do is monitor. I think you need to get him on an antibiotic ASAP.
Yep.
And
Could I have those
and go
those
with
written
that.
down so I could
yes. Well, what I'll do, can you text me and I'll
Yep.
text you after with the
I
full
don't have
list.
your number.
There we
My
go.
one, if you want to send me a text.
Yeah, I'll do it now. Here we go. There we go. What's your?
Yes,
That's
yes.
right. Yes.
Hang on. Okay. How do I do this? Keypad. Okay. What's your number?
0427.
Yep.
269.
Yep.
910.
Okay. We're going to do that. So chill.
That's when
Uh,
you pause them. Sure, that might be an idea.
Okay, enritral. So I put the two names there, which is the same thing.
Okay.
So enritral, Baytril, same thing.
Yep.
And then also needs Protextin, probiotic,
Yes, please.
and they should be able to supply both. Okay. So I've just texted that to you. Message me tomorrow. How you just see if you've got that because I've just sent it. Message me tomorrow, and we can chat further about him, but get his weight tonight and get the cage set up like along the lines of what we chatted about, and then we'll talk in the next few days.
Easy as.
Thank you, Leah, for that.
Thank you.
And I'm just going to grab some meds for this little one. So happy to watch them interact there, which is fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna have some lunch while he has
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
I guess.
So these little piggies. Let me just grab some of this.
So where do you have to go to a vet to get medicines that you need?
Yes, antibiotics. So like it depends what it is that you're actually in need of.
Yep.
If
You know what you want, do you have to, you can just purchase it from them?
No, if you know what you're doing,
Yep.
There's a great deal that you can do to help them. Which is sort of where I lay with what I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
95% of the things that people 95% of the problems guinea pigs have, we can do something about.
Yeah.
The 5%, we definitely need a good vet.
Yeah.
And that's also something to look at, because sometimes finding the actual good vet can be difficult.
Yep.
We've got lots of wonderful vets that we use here, but I mean, we use them all the time. So, Yes, so yes and no. All right, let's have a look at your piggies. You got 2 piggies?
Yeah.
Tell me about them.
Oh,
So this one here?
that
down,
should
sweetie.
be about 2.5. We bought her with another girl from a pet store.
Yeah.
And then about 6 weeks later, I realised that the other one was pregnant.
Yeah.
Waited for babies to be born, and
Yeah.
that was the baby. Well, it had 3 babies until it was eventually
So how
stillborn.
old is this girl?
Yeah, 2.5.
2.5 now.
Yep.
She had a cloudy eye.
Yep, the left one.
Which you messaged me about, and
Yep.
nothing was in there. You did saline.
Yep.
Yeah, and they had mites, but they're regrowing their fur.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I only just recently realised that you should give them the flea treatments. I don't know why I never knew that.
Yeah.
I've never been told. So she had the mites, I think, before, and then they went away and her fur regrew.
Yeah.
And then she got them again.
Okay.
Just recently.
Right. When did you last treat her for mites?
Be about 3 weeks ago.
Okay. So she was just having some little mini seizures over there, this little girl. And you've seen her do that before.
I have.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not a mite seizure that she was having.
It's not.
No. No.
If you rub around her head where a lot of the fur's gone, she'll do it
Yeah,
again.
it's around here and it's under her chin. She's actually got a lump where the thyroid is.
Yeah, right.
And underneath. And yeah, she's extremely sensitive in under there. I find that when guinea pigs do lose their fur in under their neck, it can be really sensitive to touch. She's got one of those areas just here.
Yeah.
So it's coming back through. I'll wipe her ears out for her.
Should I be doing that?
Only when you do the nails. That's really all. I'm more intrigued by what this seizure was that I saw a minute ago. Good girl. That's it. Good girl. Good girl.
Is that normal?
Yeah, it is. Given her foot. Yeah, it is. Okay. She's got bumblefoot down there. So what have you done with the bumblefoot component?
Well,
anything?
Vaseline is what we were told to do.
Sorry, Vaseline.
Vaseline.
Oh wow. Okay.
But Sue, she said pawpaw, which to me seemed like fairly similar to Vaseline as well. That but I was just reluctant to give them anything which I wasn't sure about in case they did eat it or react to it.
The movement that she's having is in relation to the neck here and this nakedness that's here. It's sore.
Yeah.
So she's jumping, but when she does jump, she can't land on her foot properly because it's painful. So it's looking like a seizure, but it's not.
I have seen her roll on her back having seizures.
Yeah,
before.
it's this foot. It's this whole side. She doesn't want to land on it. I'm going to take a closer look at it.
Scratching and then just start seizing.
Okay. Seizing? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what have you done with mites in terms of mite treatment?
Well, all I've done is the revolution.
Okay, good girl. Right, that is a seizure right there. That was one. Good girl.
I didn't really know what else to do. I'm very naive, I suppose.
Yeah,
with
no,
these
that's-
guys, and I'm learning as we go.
Yeah, that's okay.
I did
So-
say to you that there was 3.
Yep.
I brought her with another one,
Yeah.
and that one died very suddenly in February this year.
Okay.
We still don't even really know what happened to it. When we
Okay.
got it to the vet, it died in the waiting room.
Right.
It just went listless basically overnight, had diarrhea, and then
Yeah.
just wasn't really moving. And we rushed it straight to the vet, and she died in the waiting
Yeah.
room.
They can go downhill very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the only other problem we've had is these mites, which I didn't know what it was at first, and was just trying to Google and treat them, and I didn't realise that washing them made it worse.
Yeah.
So I was trying to wash her, and perhaps that made it worse as well. She lost almost, half her fur probably.
Yep.
But I didn't really know what to do about it.
Okay. Definitely reach out to us when something happens
Yeah.
like that, so we can get onto that. Let's see. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You can see all the new hair growth down
Yep.
through here.
Yep. Yeah, she lost a lot. I did actually buy some of this maleseb off, I think it's just off eBay.
Yep.
When I was first Googling.
Yep. That's for fungal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't treat mites. Yeah. So you need to have, we have ivermectin here, and we can give that to you today.
Is that what's in the Revolution? Or no?
It's a cheaper version. It's like selamectin is in Revolution,
Yes,
and ivermectin is a similar product.
I've seen people talk about
Yeah,
it.
it kills the same mites, but it's much more cost effective.
How do we get that?
We have it here.
How
so
would we
in there,
ordinarily
and I'm
get
going to
it?
put some on her,
Yeah.
just from us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless you're prepared to buy like a massive amount.
No.
So. Good girl. Good girl. Right.
And how often do you think that should be done?
For them, I would treat them for the next, looking at the male over there, which we'll bring over in a second.
Well.
Oh, girl, sorry.
Yeah, both girls,
sorry.
but she's massive, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So looking at her, I would be treating them for the next 3 weeks. Come on, sweetie, just have a look here. This is where it's sore underneath. You can see there. This is why she's jumping on this side. See there?
Yep.
Now, I know when they get it under there and it's naked, it becomes a real problem. Good girl. Her teeth are good.
Oh, good.
Okay. Good girl. She's got a load of food in there. Okay, let me check out this foot, little miss.
Quite swollen, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not the worst that we've seen.
I don't know why she's gotten that either.
It's a little bumblefoot.
Is it because we moved house, and then for a few weeks, that was when it was really raining in February, they were staying in their cage a lot during that time, whereas normally they're out on the grass every day. And that's when I noticed it come up.
Warps in that foot, little girl. Let's see. Good girl, good girl. She's feeling fine off her feet like this. But when we talk about bumblefoot, it's caused through a number of things, from an injury that could cause it, through causing infection, through to change of positions, like a break or a sprain, and causing them to walk in a different way. They get like a sore spot from a repeated misuse of an area. She's actually got an abscess, which is, it's a bit of warmth going into the ankle area there. But what I'm going to do is just put some terramycin on there, which is what we would do, and then I'm going to put a little bandage on there. How far do you live away?
In the west, it was about 45 minutes here.
Oh, okay, all right. Just want to get that cleaned up. going to put some of this on. Missy. We just find brilliant success with that. And I'm going to put a little bandage on that foot for a minute. If you can just keep her there for a minute. You right with that?
Yep.
Swap.
She's pretty good, I think. Finding this a little bit unusual. There's actually a bit that can go wrong with them, right? But it seems to me it's all the same things.
Well, it's not the same things. I guess it's getting used to different animals and, you know, what their issues are.
Yeah. But I'm reading what other people say, and you know, it's similar sorts of things.
Yeah.
I just didn't know much about guinea pigs. I sort of got them on a whim for my son.
Yeah. But she's got a very sore little foot there. So we're going to help that out. Little miss.
Leave it on as long as we can.
Yeah. On for the week, really.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Terramycin can really help.
That's stay on there. Well, if the bandage
I'm
stays
going to use
there,
tape.
Yeah. Oh, I mean the terramycin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's absorbed actually.
Oh,
So you don't. It's not like something it needs to be against. Yeah. Just the bandage may come off, but hopefully she'll get enough time for that to be working into that foot.
Oh, that's cool.
We're going to try it this way. Yeah, we're going to test her out. There we go. Good. There we go. Now, while I've got her there, just keep her there. Just want to put it in.
And what did you think about the eye?
I haven't looked at that yet.
Oh.
There's no obstruction. Pseudocreme. Yeah. Under the chin, onto this. Yeah, under the chin, onto this sore area here.
Yep.
What it does is it creates a bit of a buffer and a barrier.
Yeah.
So it's not as reactive. Okay, while she's getting better from mites. There we go. Okay. Good. That's it. Just gonna let her go now. That's it. Come on up here, sweetie. Good girl. Let's have a look at that eye. Come here. That's it. It's like we're clouding over now, doesn't it?
Oh, it's going to rain today.
They said rain, but it's like...
I've been lucky. Maybe it's coming.
Let me see, sweetie. Yeah, she's had a sore eye there, that's for sure. She hasn't got any obstructions there now, but yeah, just keep an eye on it. I'm just going to put some saline, which I've got open here.
So I have been doing the classic. Should I continue?
No, I'd stop now with the classic. How often are you doing it?
Oh, a couple of times a day.
Yeah.
It's a 0.5%.
Okay, so I'd move back to once a day.
Yep.
How long is she? How long? Like for a week?
Yeah, it's definitely improved. Just noticed it last Saturday.
I would go to once a day now. Yeah,
okay.
Go to once a day. She's had a hay poke.
Yeah, okay.
And it's keeping on top of it, which is good. So just go to 1 drop a day.
I just added one of those things to the side of the cage that holds the hay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I only just did that like a few weeks ago. So perhaps they just weren't even used to it being in the cage. Perhaps I won't do that again. I only have it in the outside cage.
Yeah.
Try to run around in the dark and poke it or something. I don't know.
Good girl. That's it. Good girl. Yeah, it's still healing.
Yeah. So is it like an ulcer? Like when it goes cloudy, is it why it looks like
when it goes cloudy, they have a natural substance that fills the eye.
that? Oh, okay.
It's almost a protective thing.
Yep.
And as it starts to heal, it looks more and more like a cataract.
Yeah, I thought
So
it looked like that.
yeah, it's on track. There's nothing in the eye, and there's nothing on the surface. So I would do the caustic once a day for another week, rather than twice. And if the eye's looking dry, I'll just use saline for now.
I've got saline.
But no, that's sort of the least of what you would worry about there. So I'm going to put some.
I was really worried.
Yeah, no, you've done fine with that. So ivermectin, I'm going to pop on her now, which is her. I don't want that to rain on us. It's suddenly like happened, hasn't it? Oh my word. All right, so what we do is literally coat the ear like this. And I'm coating the ear and a bit more. I'm doing 0.4 on her. She needs a higher dose. There. So she's got that in her system. So we're going to go put her down and then we'll watch her walk. Let's get her buddy. You grab her buddy.
Yep. This is not the case. Yeah. Stuff and the toggle links.
Okay, yeah, that's soft.
And
make sure she's got that underneath. Yeah, she needs it.
Oh, they're on the grass.
Okay, a little dude. So this one has.
She's got scratches actually all over it.
Yeah.
Another one there. Is it from them fighting or?
No, this is mites.
That's mites as well.
Yeah, this is mites that actually built up in the coat. They are microscopic.
Yeah.
But okay.
She didn't seem to have it. She had it quite bad, and she didn't. And
So
now she does.
I'm moving really quick because that looks like we're going to have rain. All right. This little girl, for YouTube who are watching, you can see the hairlessness here, but she has scalies up in here. We're just going to deal with those. And some of this. Good girl. Good girl. That's sprinkling, isn't it? Yeah.
Cover anyone up?
Those little baby
These ones?
girls. Oh, actually, you could put the lid on the boxes over there for me. That box hasn't got a lid on it. See, it's off on the side. Yeah. Please just pop that lid back on. We've got rain coming, people. Oh no. Yeah, she knows I'm touching those areas. Yeah.
So yeah, she was born to us.
Okay.
There was 3.
Yeah.
Two I guess were still born.
Yeah.
She was the only one left.
Oh. I know, sweetie. It's a bit scratchy area.
So I've been treating them both with a revolution.
Yep. When did you last do revolution?
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago.
Okay. All right.
It says once a month.
Yes. Yeah.
I've only been doing it for about 3 months because that's when I found out that I was supposed to be doing it.
Right. You can do. I'm just putting this on here, which will soften this.
What is it?
Normally, I'd give her a bath.
Oh, okay.
And I would soften it in the bath, but because she's just here now, I'm just put it's coconut butter.
Okay.
It does nothing for
Coconutty,
fungal, nothing for mites. It has antifungal properties, but it's not what you need in this case. But you do need it for softening this area.
I was using coconut oil on the other one when it had the bare skin, which I don't know if that's good or bad,
coconut oil again, it has antifungal properties, but it does not. When you've got guinea pigs this affected, you have to have revolution or ivermectin and a proper antifungal substance like maleseb to bath with. But this is just for softening this area. And again, we're going to put, I know, sweetie.
Oh, she's so fluffy. Like, someone's
They're-
actually see.
Yeah, the cage that they're in, I suspect that the hemp is notorious for fungal.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. We gave up using hemp in cages because it creates more fungal faster than any other substance. Yeah, it's the
So
same
we
as
just
pea.
started using
There's
it
a
'cause we couldn't get the store in the big bag.
Yeah, no, there's a pea something as well. Does the same thing, and it's like they just break down and turn to fungal so quick.
Oh,
And piggies are sitting on top of it. Mites love it as well. So I would just get rid of that. I'd put the bubble mats in. Are they inside or outside?
outside, like
Okay.
on the back.
On back porch.
Yeah,
Okay.
covered.
All right. So this is on its way to getting
regrowth.
better, which
Yep.
is good.
Yep.
This little bit of butter in there will just help soften
Okay.
that, which is because when it's sharp and scabby, they want to scratch it and then they cut through and they cut more. So
Yep.
just by doing that, it will help that little patch.
And I've observed the
In
two of them
there.
together, they sort of nibble on each other's bottoms. Like, is that normal?
Yeah, it is. It's
Okay.
quite normal.
I was worried they were doing it to each other.
Yeah. No, I'm just.
And the red eyes, that's all perfectly normal?
Yeah. Guinea pigs can have 3 different coloured eyes, and that's
Yeah,
just one of them. So, multitude of colour. Huh, sweetie? I just want to clear these because you've got a problem. She has a lot of stuff in this ear, which is you see the hairs that have come out with it, and this can harbour mites and fungal. So it's really, really important when you're treating animals that have, you know, a mite outbreak that you absolutely clear their ears as well, because it's just
Could I do that at home, do you reckon? Or is
yeah,
that
just like
dangerous?
this. No, we have, you know, but you only need to do it like every 3 weeks or so. You don't
And you're
need
not
to
going
do this.
deep, are you? Just around the
No,
outside?
have a look at some of my videos which show you
Okay.
how to do this, and even the hold that you've got for doing it with the guinea pig. Like with her, you'll see the pressure on the top of the head, but I'm under the jaw over there. So we go through how to do that. She knows that's going to be so much better. I know, little girl. Good girl. That's that one. Okay, this one. No, because you've got such a lot in there. Just get that out.
This explains why they're having some of these problems now. since
Yeah,
we
you've
changed
got to
the hemp.
change the bedding. You've got to get rid of the hemp.
Okay.
Don't use it.
Yeah.
Can you take a photo of the cage when you get home and send it to me?
Yeah.
Because that will show other things that I'll say, look, change this out, change this, and we'll get on top of it. Okay.
We've got the pea mats
Yeah.
down and then just the hemp on top and a bit
How
of
often
straw.
are you, with the bubble mats, how often are you doing changing and washing those?
Probably once a week.
Yeah, it needs to be every 2 days.
Okay.
With bubble mats, yeah. Unless you go to shavings, then you can go once a week. Okay. Shavings are much warmer. If you've got piggies that are not inside, I would definitely be doing shavings for
Wood
outside.
shavings?
Yeah. Absolutely. Here comes the rain. Ah, not good. Little girl. That's her main issue. Okay, so let's get the ivermectin on her.
So I shouldn't do Revolution again.
Ivermectin is cheaper.
Yep.
If you want to stay with that, it is cheaper. You need to repeat it in 7 days, what I've put on there. And again, I would do that coconut butter in through here in about 3 days' time. Not now, but in about 3 days.
So how can I get the ivermectin?
We have it here. So we have it here.
But I
sell
can't
it.
come back in a week probably.
Sorry?
Can I buy it from
Yeah,
you
you got
today?
it from us today. Yeah, so you've got it. Sorted it.
Okay.
So we put a bit more in that spot.
Sweet.
Yeah. How's your little one going?
It's drying out.
Yes.
I might take him over. It's getting colder now.
Yes.
So
Yeah, he needs to be warm. And let's check in, and maybe in 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks.
That would be really good. Yeah.
I definitely am interested in the boy over there.
Okay, which one's that?
The one with the herd.
Oh, the little D6 fella.
Yes.
Has he been with him?
Yeah, he hasn't been together because
Okay.
but
All right.
We've got someone who's very, very
Yeah.
just prepared to put down a deposit.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a deposit?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
what
keep it for you.
kind of deposit do you
Yeah, I just,
$20.
that's fine. Yeah,
Done.
absolutely.
Okay, I'll make a note.
We need to get, that is great. He's a beautiful boy.
Nice.
Yeah. He is one of the ones that came in from Wollongong that was near death. I think he's the one that had the leg abscess.
Oh,
That one.
Cavy
Yes. Yes. No. From down. It was the family that were going over to England for 2 months.
Oh, okay.
And the boys had been. He's desexed.
Yes.
He's a year and a half.
Oh, he's a year.
Yeah, he's a year and a half. And he has a name as well. But
Which
yeah,
is?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's like we're trying to.
Why is she carrying on?
Because I'm actually putting this into the area where she's got a problem. Yeah, she knows. It's gonna make it so much better. I know, sweetie pie.
She's a real scrappy looking one.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got to get that cage changed straight away.
Yep.
For them. So send me a photo when you get home. We're going to keep that bandage on her for as long as it'll stay on. She's got the terramycin on her, which is what we want.
Yep.
And they've had ivermectin today. We will... This just helps move this off them. It will really make it feel so much better for her. If she's starting to get itchy or scratchy, like really irritating this area, you need to get some and just move it slowly through like I'm doing.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just getting it right on the spots for her.
Righto.
Hi. We haven't actually even got to him yet. I'm sorry. So I think you should leave him here with me. Then I can deal with him.
Is that okay?
Yeah. And then, then I'll contact you and you can come and pick him up in the next day or so. Because, we're not, with the rain and everything, we're not going to get to him on time. Sorry. He's going to take, I'd rather take time with him and get it right.
That'd
But
be great.
yeah,
Okay.
and then probably tomorrow night be ready to pick up. So
Yes,
that'll be fine.
Oh,
So
will we leave the bucket with him?
no,
Or
I'll
take-
put him in a separate cage.
Okay.
Although I'm just thinking, pop him. No, keep that with you so it doesn't get mixed up. Take that with you.
Okay.
All right.
That's all good. Yep.
So is he all right if we leave him here, or do you want me to put him somewhere?
No, I'll take him into the shelter shortly, so it's all right.
Okay.
But that's your pink cloth, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah, take that. And there's other cloths around. If you wouldn't mind just putting another one on top of there for a moment.
Okay.
But take your pink cloth with you because that will get mixed into things as well.
Okay, that's great.
And-
All right, and then I'll stay in touch with you.
Yes,
Yes.
we'll message later on if that's
Let me just
okay.
one.
I'm just dealing with some little hard scalies that are causing her a bit of
Beautiful.
trouble.
That's
You can see them
sweet.
coming out there, which is what
Yeah.
I'm doing. And that will cause less itching because she won't have that sitting there. So this is how I know, sweetheart, it was bother. It's like, I sort of relate to it as having knots in your hair and you try and comb through and it's like, ow.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they are because it really does hurt them. But the minute you remove it, like I can touch her there now, she's not even going to budge.
Yeah.
But the only way to get that off is with this.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. But it doesn't resolve the mite issue, which is why we've done the ivermectin. Okay. But yeah, these little bits, it just makes them so itchy.
Yeah.
So that will make her feel so much better through here because she has that problem. There's still a lump here that's more of a scab, but just keep that soft. Everything else is, everything else is good. So with that off, that's 1,000% for her. She's got ivermectin on. We're going to keep in touch, and I'll give you some ivermectin now. Yeah, I've done ivermectin on both of them. Yeah, cool. I have. And we'll get that for you now.
Did you look at her teeth at all?
She's good. Yeah, I'm only looking at her weight. She's good.
Particularly with underfoot because it's like walking on tiles. If you've got a sore foot, it's like that's whereas if you've got a tile sitting is what are the dampness? It doesn't take much. Scratch gets infected. Let me get you the ivermectin.
Okay.
And then we have to keep pushing through because we're starting to
I
lose
know,
light.
I'm so sorry.
No, it always happens. We get behind. And that rain, I was hoping you'd stay away all day.
I thought a check would be like 5 minutes, but you know.
Well, we've
thorough,
had a lot of
isn't it?
piggies
You
this
guys-
morning was fine, but this
Amazing.
afternoon a lot of piggies with trouble. So,
Yeah,
and I'd rather sort them now for you than.
yeah, that's awesome.
It's a pleasure. We will
See
see you
ya.
soon. Okay.
Take care.
Bye. Keep me updated.
Ice skating teams. She sews costumes for her living.
Can I? Are you free, Suzanne? For a minute?
I am. One very quick question. The lovely young Asian couple, they love one from this herd and one from that
Oh,
herd.
okay. The older ones?
The lab releases.
Yeah, they
The
can
two.
go in together if they go together.
I'll
Don't forget
I'll
the
see whether
cage.
they
That would be,
bond.
you know.
And
That's
I
handy.
can't see a problem with that.
No, because they came from the original group, so they do know each other. Yeah, so that's all good. And actually, I'll be
It's
able
not
to
a
help.
bonded pair.
No, but they were bonded before. We just had to break them into
Yeah.
smaller groups when they came in, so that's okay.
I'm
Oh,
going to swap
thank
that
you.
for a $20 note.
Okay.
That's our deposit
Okay.
on that
Oh,
beautiful
right.
boy.
Okay. Thanking you.
So I've got the phone number for Emily.
Okay.
It's all written.
Excellent. Thanking you. Okay, so you've got ivermectin.
Right.
And no, so you go. Sorry. Yeah. So that's your ivermectin.
Yep.
Okay, and this is what you need to put on. But I want you. It says 0.2 on there.
Yep.
I want you to do 0.4
Double
on
it.
each one. Double.
Yep,
it,
and just
Okay.
see both.
You're gonna
these.
you're gonna repeat it next weekend.
Yep, no problem.
And then you're gonna send me a photo of their cage in the meantime.
Yep.
So we can just talk about that, and then we'll check in again with the bumblefoot. We'll probably see you in about 2 weeks' time.
Should I do paw on the foot?
No, for the
No.
moment, let's
Leave-
just
oh,
see.
leave
I'm
it,
hoping
leave it,
that
yeah.
bandage stays
Yeah.
on for at least a week.
Yep.
That's what I'd
Okay.
like to see.
All right.
Okay.
And you take people like all the time.
Sorry?
You said
We'll see you soon. Bye. You'll be fine. We'll talk later.
you said
Okay.
you'll see me in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah. When with one of the open days. It's usually the Sunday.
Are you that
So-
regular?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
We're
Because I only
busy.
just saw this. I'm like, I've got to go. And
No,
I don't know
we're
when this will be
we're
happening.
hugely busy.
Oh.
So yeah, no problem.
I've only just started really googling and trying to investigate because
Yep.
you know I freaked out.
Yeah. No, we
Everything's
can
wrong. I'm not
sort
knowing
all
what
of
to do
that.
with
Keep up with the claw sig just
Yep.
once a day,
Yep,
not
yep,
twice
yep.
for the next week.
Yep.
And yeah, anything you're not sure on, message me later, and
Thank
I
you.
can go through that
Can
with you.
how much money can I
They're
give
just
you?
25 for that. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
That's
I
it.
don't have enough coins, so
It's okay.
Is-
Oh, you
or-
can transfer? Yep. That's
Should I?
fine. Yeah, I can give you the details.
yep. Or I've got a 50 in my car.
No problem. You can,
Should
we've
I
got
get
change here. Yeah, that's fine.
I want to
Yeah,
get
that's
2
okay.
seconds. Thank you.
Cheers. Bye. Okay. Let me see. Dooly dooly. Hi guys, sorry we've been flat out as you can see. I'll come back to the chat soon. If you've got questions, pop them in there. We'll see you soon. Yeah, Carolee, lots of problems with that, but we'll see what we can do. 25 for you. Thanking you. That's great. Thank you. Now you've got that.
I'll
Right.
just give you another 10.
Oh,
Because
thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Just tops up our supply.
absolutely.
Thanking you.
Yeah.
But
Thank
yeah,
you, you're
we'll
doing a
follow
great
that
job.
plan, and that will really help. So send me a photo later. Okay.
Thank you.
Cheers. Bye. Okay, now we've got come on down. Trying to beat the rain. Okay. One last piggy. I'm just gonna move this guy in. I know he's here, isn't he?
perfect shower. Gotta keep them dry.
Are we done with the bobbers? We can move them back down. Yeah, but we've done with them.
The babies?
Yes.
Yes. Just put it in.
I've got the shower under the cover. All right. Now, how is she going?
She's going well. She's gained a bit of weight, but then it goes up and down.
Goes up and down. Oh, we need that back that way because we're going to check her teeth again. Let's see. We nearly got through without the rain. We came close. Weird. Okay. Oh, actually, give me one more sec. Sorry. Put this on because we now need the light. Some other ones. That's weird. Yeah. Okay, let's have her. See what's going on, Missy. Oh, tuck in from that rain. Here it comes. So how is her weight now?
Well, it's very, it changes a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. So
What's
on
the trend?
Thursday, it was only 674.
Okay.
Which was down from Friday when it was 700. Anyway, and then today?
Yeah.
It was 665. But then I fed her, and then it was 706. So it's like.
Okay. So when you fed her, she was 706.
After she gets food, on
goes back up.
blankets, it goes up.
Yeah.
But before that, it doesn't.
Are we
it goes
talking the
down.
critical care food?
No, just like veggies and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Even though
Yep.
we put them in their hutch.
Okay.
It's when we feed them to give them vitamin C and stuff.
Yeah.
When we give her vitamin
So she
C.
goes back up.
Yeah.
Okay. But is she staying at the same level or is she dropping?
She's okay. So
So if you had to draw a line through those weights, do you think she'd be the same or no, sweetie pie? I just want to
They're
have a
all
little
kind
look.
of like within like 50 grams.
Can I get you to put your hand on here? Sorry, I've got scratch by guinea pig there, so just ignore that. Okay, that's good. They look pretty good. Much better. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the line doing?
They're like
Okay, now have a look at what she's doing. Can you see that?
yeah, she's like
Oh yeah, she's like chomp, chomp, chompity, chomp, chomp.
I think this is magic.
Oh, it is. It keeps them out of more dental.
This is absolute magic. They're lovely young Asian couple.
Yep.
Interested in those two girls, would like to take them, but they're not quite certain. Okay, happy to put a deposit on them. That is good. $10 a week. Okay. Are we able to house the two of them in the same cage together? Do we have space in the
Yeah, we
shelter?
can do that. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep. We just
I
need to
will
earmark
nice.
which ones are which, so I don't like unpack down. We don't get them, so I know which ones they've got. That's it. Because you know who they are. You know the two.
Well, I'll just leave them in the paper.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll write it down. I'll write down the description of them.
That would be great. Yeah. We just need to make sure because there needs to be a bit of a
There's $10.
switch around. Oh, sorry, I can't help you.
There it is.
She's busy chewing. I think this will just keep the edge off the teeth
so
also.
before they like kind of start to catch up.
Sorry?
Like catching up before it like gets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just give her a little. She's really enjoying it. She's moving that around. Having a lovely chop. She's moving it around in her mouth actually. And this is what we do just to keep maintenance for them. Yeah, and it works really well. Once they get back to, see her moving it around. See the little handle there? She's doing that. Just move this off because I don't need it. I think YouTube can see. Let's see if we can see YouTube. Chompity chomp chomp chomp. She's taking it right over that way now. So she's changed the position of it. Yeah. Yeah, so she needs to be able to do this every now and then. Yeah. Finish now? How's that? Okay. So do you have to say that one? That's real fast. You want that? Try that. Come on. Let's see what we can do with it. Yep. Good. I think just monitor her weight again after this, her having ground it down. Let's see how well she does in the next week. Because she's getting all the food, all the tricks, and I think that will be sufficient. I think she wants the grass, she's looking for it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Just in case. You want that?
I think she wants
No, she's
like
done.
because we got like for like a couple of days recently when we give her vitamin C supplements and the swims, she tries to like bite the syringe.
Yeah,
and
they
try and, like,
they really need something like this that they can get exactly where they need. Like you saw her just do that for a minute or two, and she's used that. I think she's fine. She doesn't want it again now. She's chomping it, and she's got a really good grip strength. So I think she's doing really good. I think you're doing great. So keep that weight being measured for her, and let's just keep monitoring that and continue on. Yeah, if you're happy with that. I don't think she needs anything else because looking in there, it looks really quite good. Yeah, it really does. How's her little mite and fur and everything? Is
yeah,
it
her
good?
fur's pretty good.
Yeah, she looks really thick now, doesn't she?
And
She's
she's
super
a lot
cute.
bigger too.
Yeah. Yeah, she's much more fluffed out and white all over. She's gorgeous. Doing a great job. Good on you. That's excellent. And there we go. And then we'll check in with her again. You want to go face first in there? In that way? There we go. Trying to put this little bit of grass in there. She's having those little bits in here. Tough ones as well. That's awesome. Yeah, and we'll keep in touch. In a couple of weeks, we'll check in again. Hopefully, what I'd like to see with her is that her weight just is more of a chart, like up rather than down. So we just need to chart that. Maybe Dad can show you how on a chart. We'll write the numbers and you can then plot and see where she's headed, which is what we need to do because you're doing an excellent job. Awesome. We'll see you later. Bye. Okay. Hi, everyone. Whew. Okay, what a day. We have, well, wait a minute, there was that. And then this one, wow, now we're getting blown away. Okay, so storms have started. We have rain coming down. I'm gonna bid you a farewell. I'm sorry I didn't get to go into the chat much because we were so busy. But please, if you're watching on this replay, put your questions down below. Please also press like so that other people can find this. You heard today the lady that's just arrived, her guinea pig's one that had seizures and has mites. She's only just discovered us, and we need to have people find what we offer so we can help. So yeah, we look forward to being back with you again soon. And yeah, thank you so much to our moderators who are out there in the chat doing an awesome job. Thank you. Hats off to you. And we've still got piggies we need to work with, but we actually have to head for shelter because we're now in the rain. So we'll finish up now, and I will film other things for you. The little, well, he's not little, that big boy that's come in, I'll do a full thing on him because he's got a lot we need to deal with. But it's been interesting today. We've had stones removed. We've had, lots of things treated. So thank you all for being here, and we will see you again soon. Thank you, Marsha. We appreciate you so much. I thought it was funny. Thank you, Carolee. And we'll catch up with you guys soon. We'll try and get out of this rain into some cover. Okay, take care, everyone, and bye for now. Bye.